Yo, what's up, badasses? Hello, hello. Thanks for being here tonight. It's good to see you. I hope you all have had a great weekend. Hello, Spike. Hello, Ty. Safe travels, by the way. Hello, Pax. Hello, Sponge Boy. Hello, Danny. Hello, Swag. And hello, Warfighter, if you're still here. Hello, hello. I'm sure you are. Do it up. It's good shit. But it's good to see you guys. Thank you for being here tonight. Hello, hello. We have a very kind of, we'll be doing kind of a chill out stream tonight. Kind of keeping it simple. What's up, Milk Tea? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Also, Shy, if you're still here. Hello, Shy. We'll be getting into some, we'll be to keep it pretty chill tonight. Summon Bitstorm. I have no control over that, Subi. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. You're welcome to do as you wish. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. So yeah, tonight's gonna be a little bit of a chill out night. We're gonna be playing some whoa! Whoa! Okay, whoa. Thank you so much, Subi. That's more than a... I guess that would be considered a storm. Thank you for the 6,227 biddies. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That definitely put up the time a little bit more. Thank you. Thank you. That's very generous of you, Subi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello. Hi, guys. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you so much, Subi. I really appreciate that. Hi, guys. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Oh, right. I forgot. On cozy nights, we do we keep the glasses on by default on the cozy nights. We keep the glasses on just by default. Hey guys, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Love the braids. Thanks. Yeah. I when we do the cozy stuff, you know, I kind of like this look. It's pretty different. So thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I love the I appreciate the comments, guys. Thanks. I don't usually do this kind of look very often, but like I said, whenever we do like the cozy chill out streams, this is more like very much a chill out stream. I'll be playing my comfort game Wuthering Waves tonight. So we'll be doing some story stuff. Nothing too heavy. Nothing too crazy, but very much kind of keeping things very relaxed, very chill. We'll still have all the it won't be like ASMR-y tonight. We'll still be able to like do alerts. All the alerts will still work. Everything will fire off as it should. But thank you for the head pats. Thanks. But everything will, for the most part, be largely the same, other than for, like I said, tonight being more of a more chill stream. So yeah. Appreciate you guys hanging out, and I hope you enjoy the vibe, enjoy the hangout. Zhang Yao was hot. He's an attractive guy. I would say so. I agree, Sponge Boy. But I'm glad you're feeling cozy already. Hell yeah. So, I do want to remind you guys. Wait, hold on. Wait, why is that? Huh. Interesting. I did not know that number was gonna go up when biddies happen. Okay, well, I mean... Alright, well, I guess I'll figure it out. But, hello, Pax. Hey, it's good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Hopefully you all had a great Friday and Saturday. And hopefully your Sunday has been very chill, too. Thanks so much for being here and hanging out with us. You gotta set bits, donuts, reads also if they're enabled. They are enabled, but I mean, I was just looking at the number. I wasn't expecting the number to go up. I thought that was just gonna be for subs. Yeah, I do have it set up. Maybe there's a setting that I missed, probably, that I forgot to turn off or didn't see that I had to turn off. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, hello Meow. Hi. Mwah. Cat kiss for you too. Meow to you too, Pax. Good to see you. Choco, hi. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Yo, Kyomu, hi. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Hello. Meow, indeed. True. But yeah, guys, good to see you. Choco, hello. I think I said hi to you, Choco. If I didn't, hello, Choco. Hi. But yeah, guys. I'll have to look into why the number changed after biddies, but I'm not gonna do that right now. We're just gonna hang out. The timer has gone up as needed, so that's what matters. Thank you so much again, Subi, for the 6,227 biddies right out of the gate. Thank you so much. Very, very grateful. I really appreciate the support, and thank you for being here. Really do appreciate that. We're just gonna get the Nepherthon message up as per usual. And yeah, we're gonna keep things real chill tonight. Real relaxed. So I have some story content that's in Wuthering Waves that I have yet to do. There's actually a lot of story content I've yet to do in the game. I haven't been playing it a whole lot these days. I've been very busy. But I thought today we could just kind of do a little bit of that. Just kind of talk to one another while I game, and we'll do some story stuff, and I get to hear about how your weekends all went, and hopefully you guys had a good weekend. I had a good weekend. My weekend was pretty okay. Pretty chill. Friday I just kind of gamed by myself and fell asleep. Very simple. Watched streams and just gamed. And then on Saturday I basically, obviously we had our stream on Friday and Saturday. So on Fridays and Saturdays I do stream now during the subathon. So we did have those streams, which was very nice. The Friday stream was Hell Clock. Friday stream was Hell Clock, and the Saturday stream was the fighting game was Guilty Gear Strive. We played Guilty Gear Strive yesterday. So yeah, it was very good. Very good days. And it was nice to still be able to do things and have time for myself and just kind of take things pretty easy, So I was able to see some people, hang out with some people, and just kind of enjoy the time. So again, I hope you guys have had a good weekend. I hope all has been well, and I'm happy that we can kind of take things easy tonight. Hello Tiki, I can't believe this person was on Red last night. Oh, yeah, I was. That's true. That is very true. I was on Red last night. I was making stuff. I was making stuff yesterday, so if you know, you know. But I was making stuff last night, so yeah, I appreciate those of you who are coming by and hanging out. Must have been some intense footage. Well, I mean, when I'm cooking, Tiki, sometimes I don't want to be bothered, So, sometimes once in a while I don't mind people coming through when I'm making stuff, but sometimes I don't always want to have people coming through when I'm cooking. So I'll take the chair in the corner. Well, I'm sure you would. Someone said cooking. Well, it is what it is. What's up, Cross? Good to see you. So I know many of you, the last time I played Wuthering Waves on stream was on Kick. The last time I streamed on Kick. But for those of you who don't know what's up, I did get Lupa. I have Lupa and Prolova. Sorry, I don't have Prolova. So I have Kartathea, unfortunately without her weapon. But I did manage to pull Lupa and her weapon. So it's kind of crazy how that happened, but I've been working on her. She's very she's almost done. She's almost done. Pretty close, but not entirely. Yeah, good to see you too, Cross. Thanks for being here. What's up, Danny? Hello, welcome in. But of course, Changli is still, you know, still my favorite. She's still my favorite. But Lupa, I really like Lupa as a character, and we're gonna be doing some of her story content tonight. So yeah, we'll be kind of keeping it easy. And keep it real chill. Keeping it real chill. But Tiggy, I hope you had a good weekend. Thanks so much for wanting to see me. I really do appreciate that. I really appreciate you wanted to like hang out and stuff. But unfortunately, I had some stuff to do. And yeah, I think Lupa's pretty badass. Also very hot. You know, wolf activities, doggo activities. But yeah, she's cool. I like her. What's up, Nomi? Hello. Why are you reading? Why are you reading, Nomi? Hello, Faime. Hello, welcome in. But you know, like I said, I did manage to pull Lupa and her weapon, which is kind of wild. Cartathea, unfortunately, I was not able to get her weapon, but you know, I just kind of repurposed another weapon that I had for her. So I think this is a good pick for her. But yeah, let's play some games. Yeah, Meow, I hope you had a good weekend. I appreciate you dropping in to say hi. She doesn't need an attack weapon? What does she need? She needs HP weapon? Actually, you're right about that. You actually are right about that. Let me see. I don't think I have anything that's related to that. Or close to that. I don't think I have anything that's HP related. I think that's why I gave her this weapon. I imagine her main weapon has HP connected to it. But yeah. Yeah, I just didn't have anything. So yeah, I just don't have an HP weapon just yet, so. No, she's still fine. She still plays just as well. Alright. So, let's see what we need to do here. Why was I here? Right, I was trying to clear out this area. I was trying to get some stuff done here. Mainly trying to go for this. So, let's see if we can get there. The flaming puppy? Yeah. I got very lucky, you know me. I got extremely lucky. I pulled Lupa for fun, honestly. I just pulled her for fun. And I got stupid lucky. Her damage is pretty good too. Like, obviously I have her main weapon, so. And she also has very good pressure. And hello, Sly. Hello, Sly. Glad you could make it. So. Yeah, I actually don't know. Hello, Collector. Hi. Welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm very, you know, kind of having a good day. I think today has been pretty chill. I'm very, very happy with my stream so far. I hope you guys have been enjoying the streams. I do hope you guys have been. don't quite know. Yeah. Okay, that's how we got rid of it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't quite. I always like the fusion women who are deleting their clothes with Forte. Yes, that's true. They do delete their clothes. Yes, very true. You're very correct about that, Nomi. I'm not quite sure how to like do this mechanic, but I think maybe I'm just a little too early to be here. So we're just gonna leave and go do our daily for today. So whatever. There's a tool for it? Well, yeah, I guess I'm here too early then because I don't have the tool. So let's go. Okay. No, I've not done the main quest. That's what I know is the problem. And we'll be doing that tonight. So what? Ty, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, Ty. I appreciate that. I have a gift. Thank you. You're on your way to like go to do Navy things and you're gonna give me a gift. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate that. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's in the title. Collector. Whenever I'm playing a certain game, it's always in the title. So you can always know. It's in the title and in the description. But it's Wuthering Waves. The game is called Wuthering Waves. It is a Souls-like gacha with combat stuff. High combat, high prowess, kind of gacha game. But thank you so much, Ty. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you so much for the support. It really means a lot to me. Like seriously. I did not want to do that. Yeah, this game is a gacha game that focuses very heavily on combat. So I really like this particular gacha game a lot. I haven't had a lot of time to play it, so I figured I would just kind of take you guys along for the ride. Shox won. She won 2-1. Oh, that's great, Nomi. I'm glad you're able to get a new phone. So now you can, you can enjoy WuWa on your phone whenever you're traveling around. So that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. In the last Tetris match. Shox won. 2-1. Hello, Kitty. Hi. I hope you had a good weekend. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Also, anyone who is lurking, I do want to remind you that Twitch has been being very, very weird about lurkers lately. So if you are here and you'd like to be treated as an actual viewer, just be sure that you are, that you're letting Twitch know that you are a real viewer and not someone who is who's not, because Twitch may deem you a what's it called, a bot if you don't like say hello in chat or something. So you can just type in like an emote or two, or just use like a channel point redeem or something, and that will let Twitch know that you're a real viewer. Once in a while Twitch does weird shit and we kind of have to adapt as streamers, so just kind of letting you all know that that is a thing to keep in mind. Hello Hunter, hello, good to see you, thanks for being here, I appreciate that. Yes, I saw every message earlier, Shy. And I'm glad that you're happy to get back to it. So I wish you all the best with it for sure. But I do want to say self promotion. You know, we don't self promotion is not really it's very frowned upon. So no self promotion. You know, if you're gonna give up the streaming, that's great. I'm happy for you. But I'm not gonna anyone who's like self promoting their own streams in my chat, they're gonna get deleted. So just keep that in mind. But hello Hunter, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. What do I actually want to do? What do I actually need? What am I actually like low on? What am I like? That's for that. That's for that. That's for that. That's for that. Okay. Well, that's kind of stupid. All right. Let's see. Getting dumber every day. I don't know what that means. What do you mean you're getting dumber every day? We'll just get some. We'll just do some tacit hunting. Guess we'll just do that. I've been doing some tacit hunting stuff to try to get some. I want to get some echoes for Calcharo. I'm trying to rebuild Calcharo right now, so I've been doing some echo hunting. Yeah, I mean, I happen to have 3 5-star Electros, so I'm just using them here because they do more damage here. That's really it. Honestly, Zhangli Yao paired with Yin Lin is actually really strong. You may not think so, but yeah, Zhangli Yao paired with Yin Lin's outro ability. Yin Lin's outro ability empowers resonance. What is it called? Reslib damage. So in the case of Zhangli Yao, that focuses his whole Reslib build is meant to every time he casts his Reslib, he casts Reslib like 4 times. So paired with Yin Lin, he's actually very, very strong. So, you know, I also have his main weapon. So Zhangli Yao actually does pretty insane damage, and it only goes higher because of Yin Lin's outro skill. So you may not think they're very good, but you know, I'm literally deleting people all the time with Zhangli Yao. So yeah. I just saw I was doing close to 150k on the first Reslip cast, paired with Yinlin's outro skill. He does like he does close to 150k damage on just the first Reslip cast. So he's pretty crazy. Yeah, thank you again so much, Ty, for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I do hope you guys have been enjoying the subathon. I do hope it's been really fun for you guys. I hope it's been nice to kind of see me, like 6 days out of the week. I have been feeling pretty good. I've been feeling pretty good health-wise with doing this sort of thing. So I do hope that you guys have been having fun and enjoying my company. Oh, I hope it hasn't been too much of me. I imagine some may get a little too worn out from seeing me, but you know.
痛めつけてほしい剣士
Ever me.
確実に僕が全て解き明かす
Ow, fuck. I appreciate that, Dan. Thank you.
最高値
I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I'm gonna enjoy the time I have here and never get tired of you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad it's a positive. Hello, Dirt. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I want it to be a happy Sunday. I want Sundays to be like a happy thing. I want Sundays to be a nice thing, and that you guys can like look forward to like seeing me and hanging out and stuff. I do hope that I can make your Sunday a little bit better. If you're maybe not looking forward to Monday or something, so, you know. It's Monday? Yes, because you live in the future, Nomi. I know. But thank you guys. I appreciate the very kind words. I spend more time with you than my wife. Oh my god. I mean, I guess you've lived with her for a long time, and like you've barely been around me, in comparison-wise. You haven't been around me nearly as much. So like, you know, it's definitely like a little bit different, I would say. But damn, yeah, how does the wife feel? I think she's cool with it. I'm gonna be in the future soon. Where are you going? I don't know if you can say, but like, can you say like where they're shipping you off to, Ty? Say where they're sending you? Middle East. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, hopefully everything goes smoothly there. I do hope that that everything happens, you know, everything that goes on there is gonna be okay. Certainly hope so. Be safe. And kick ass. Hopefully not. Hopefully you don't have to kick too much ass, but just enough ass. For sure. Nobody touches a carrier? Well, hopefully that stays the case. I do hope so. Okay, so... let's just go ahead and... let me see... Did I miss anything here? Okay. Alright, we got some story content to do. So let's kinda chill out. Let's do some stuff. Hologram time? No. No, we're not doing holograms right now. Banners never fall. Okay, that's something I have to do that really quick. There are a lot of like side stuff. There are a lot of side stuff that I just have not done. I've also been skipping a lot of companion stories, like a lot of companion stories. Yeah. I haven't had much time to really like do some of the extra stuff. Honestly enough, I find all of your streams I catch can be really fun, and I feel comfy here. That's why I decided to stick around and support you in all the ways I do. Much love. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Spike. No problems with it. I used to have a work wife because I spent more time with her daily. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that things are pretty chill. I'm glad things are okay with you and the wife for sure. So but yeah, like I said, we're gonna jump right into some story content. Keep things very kind of relaxed. Maybe I'll do holograms later on. We'll see. But for now, I just kind of want to keep it. I want to focus on storytelling tonight, and even some voice acting. Okay. Okay. So, what is going on here? Take the elevator to reach the depths of the waterway. Okay, what elevator am I taking? I feel that except the wife and work wife are the same person. That's actually pretty real. Yeah, but both of you are in the Navy, so that makes a lot of sense. Ty, for sure. Okay, let's just fast travel there, and maybe that will take us to where we need to go. So I've been trying to get through the story content, the main story, like little by little, but I haven't really had any time. I haven't had much time to do it, so we're doing it now. Funny part was that my actual wife worked 50 feet away. That's wild. That's really funny. Yeah, I'm pretty far behind. I'll change it back to English in a little bit, chat. I forgot about that.
人生という戦場から一度も逃げずに最後まで戦ってた。人の本性は生まれつき決められてるわけじゃねえ。私は人を、そして自分を軽く見てたんだ。そして人の心の闇を理解してると勝手に思い込んでるあんたは傲慢で血も涙もねえ化け物だ。美しいグリフォンの誕生、私の町セブンヒルズ。セブンヒルズ人によって建てられた町だ。そこに祭祀も名式も関係ねえ。光があれば影はある。人々は光を必要として追いかける。
Thanks for lucky milk tea.
どうすれば
Thanks for
影
hanging
と
out.
共存できるのか学ぶわけだ。ミア、カルテシアもこの島々に育てられてきたディナシータ人の娘だ。どの神のものでもねえ。
The one thing I really like about Wuthering Waves is how they characterize things. They visually characterize things very, very well. Like whenever they do a cutscene, whenever they do like a very like clear cutscene like this, it's always done in a very artistic way, and I love it. Like I really do appreciate that a lot about this game. Like everything has like a lot of symbolism, and words are not just words to be said in most cases, you know? I've heard being absorbed in a book before, that's a bit much. Yeah, like Lupa's storyline is basically about her kind of coming to terms with herself and understanding her own weaknesses and doubts about herself. That's her entire storyline. And it's being characterized by story stuff, you know? They're best at making so much more motion and dialogue and stuff, yeah. For sure. Way, way better than Hoyoverse. For sure. Death does not scare me. And also like one of the most notable things about Wuthering Waves is that they totally upped their game in music. Like their music production is so much better than it was in 1.0. Like the music that they put into this game is fucking powerful and poignant as hell. Like, and of course, you know, Hoyoverse does good songs too. But I always really, really like that, like, on the very important moments, you're getting hit with some really, really solid music. And it's so good. So, so good. That's pretty funny. Like, look at this. It's done very well. Very dramatic. No nonsense. This is a real ass game. Even if it is a gacha game, it's a real ass game. This is such a badass game. I love it. And we just jump right into it. Oops, I fucked up her res lib. Okay, I almost missed that. Alright, nice. Got him. Alright.
召さなかったようですね。
あなたたちディナシータで一体何を企んでいる？
マイレディー、これからの展開に少しのご期待を。
Chills, man, chills. Oh wow. I didn't know I was at the end of the oh, I think this is the end of the story, but damn, that was so good. That was so good. That was so cool. I love that. I love that. I love visual storytelling. So good. So good.
Good job.
Thank you for the drinking water. This comment reminds me of Final Fantasy 16. Yeah. It's very vibrant. Very intense. But yeah, again, that's what makes this game so good, Spike. It's the combat. The combat, like Weather Waves has the best combat of all current gacha games. It is leagues above the rest. Yes, baby.
Abu, 私は大丈夫だよ。今までどうしてたの？
我は、あれ、もうセブンヒルズに着いたのか？
Like that sunset shot was beautiful as fuck. Hmm.
周波数が不安定なせいで頭がクラクラして、その上声すら出なくなってそのまま寝込んじゃったよ。あ、カルテジオじゃないか。それに知らない女の子もいるぞ。元気な子じゃねえか。相棒の恩替はパタよりもやんちゃみたいだな。
Welcome home, Warfighter. Glad you could join us.
我が寝込んでた間に一体何が起きたんだ？そうですね。情報を交換しましょうか。今回の物語を保管するためにも。
Okay. So this is one of the story paths that that was written by the playwriter guy. That's part of the Threnodian. So basically Lupa was supposed to die and the world was supposed to be covered in the dark tide. But thanks to you have 3 different stories. This is the bad story. This is Karthathia's story. This is our story, which then branched off into Lupa's story. It's very, very good. Very good. I need to head out. Okay. Take care, Spike. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging. All right. Lupa defeats the Lady of the Sea. After a relentless battle, Mia's reverberation is finally freed from its curse. So Mia was already dead, but it was being possessed by the dark tide, and essentially, instead of simply succumbing to its onslaught due to Kartathea and main character intervening, Lupa was able to have the means to overcome it. So this is kind of where everything starts with Mia. She was also a gladiator. Okay, and then there's reality. The three of you reunite together. You are the true playwrights of the story. Well, that's wild. My phone got one set of ads and your laptop got another. Oh, who knows? Yeah, I do hope that that everything is okay with you, Warfighter. I'm sorry to hear that you're at the hospital, but I do hope that you're able, that you're feeling pretty good, and that things are better for you now. Yeah, I would say that Lupa's story is still, it still has weight, but I think it's, for me it was a little bit hard to follow, but for the most part I was able to get the gist of it. So
セブンヒルズの方向から名式の力の異変を感じた私はすぐに逆さまの塔を出てそれを追いかけました。ただあまりにも急なことだったので今にも閉じようとしていた隙間にひとまず飛び込んだんです。そうしてこのソノラにたどり着きました。けれど外界と通信する手段が断たれてしまったのです。その後セブンヒルズで役を失っているルパを見つけました。しばらく彼女と同行するうちにこの異変を起こした元凶を発見しました。それがフラクトシデスの劇作家クリストフォロと名式です。しかしルパの存在は劇作家に消されてしまいました。地下の宮殿に行くとミアの体に宿った名式を見つけました。実験装置に姿を隠していたんです。ですが私だけでは完全に始末できませんでした。そうして名式は姿をくらましてしまったのです。そこで私は思ったのです。あなたならきっと異常を察知してセブンヒルズに来てくれると。そしてあなたが動きやすくなるように手を打とうと考えました。劇作家と戦うことで彼が持つ脚本をコントロールする力を失わせましたが、フラクトシデスの観察たちは逃がしてしまいました。同時にこのソノラも崩れていったのです。ただこうして無事に再会できて何よりでした。義人様、
Okay, I
他
understand
に
now.
何か聞きたいことはありますか？
Okay, I understand. Yeah, that's basically what I said, Nomi. What you just said is basically what I said. But even still, it's still a bit difficult to follow. But that is yeah, I mean, I could just read it myself, Nomi. I appreciate that though. Like I have the basic idea of it, So I'm not sure if you're listening to my stream, but I said those things. Let's tell in the chat. Okay. I'm sorry to hear you had a heart attack, Morra Fighter. That's wild. That's actually pretty rough. Yeah, just take care of yourself. Don't overdo it. But it's good to know that you're all right. I'm glad that you're managing, and hopefully it doesn't happen again. All right. Tell me stories about these roles and stories. Yeah. Yeah, I like to connect the dots, so yeah, you're right about that, Nomi.
確証があったわけではないのですが、ルパと調査していく中である
Evil
推論を
Sunny?
立てたのです。
Evil Sunny?
物語という形式で作られたソノラの
I don't think, have we met?
それぞれが演じる役なの
Are
か
are we on terms enough for you to call me Stinky? I'm not sure who you are. Maybe we've met in the past, but yeah, I don't think we're on those kinds of terms.
この推論が正しければ、自分の役を失った人は同時に自分の名前と記憶まで失ってしまいます。
To lose your role is to lose both your name and your memory. Okay. Yeah. You know, I'm pretty sure that would become, if we let her get consumed by the dark tide, I don't know what would happen. I would imagine it would be a worldwide issue, and perhaps another lament would happen. You know, perhaps another lament would happen. So that's what I want to. And that's what I generally think will happen. Since the world ultimately is on the brink of, like, I mean, the game started with the world being on the brink and recovering from a recent lament that happened. So I would imagine that there would be another lament that would, you know, tear apart the world and many would die. We need what if story, Kuro? Maybe. I don't know if they'll do that though. But hello, Evil Sunny. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend.
現実世界のミヤさんはもう亡くなっていましたから、そもそも存在するはずがありません。だからルパが闘技大会で優勝を勝ち取れたのだと思います。
Yeah, of course, Lupa won that.
劇作家によって作られた物語は、実際に起きた出来事と大きく食い違ってはならないのでしょう。おそらく、それこそ彼が持つ共鳴能力に課せられた聖剣。だから彼はルパの名前を消し、ルパとミアの存在を入れ替え、ミアにセブンヒルズで黒潮を起こさせたのです。義人様、他に何か聞きたいことはありますか？名式の周波数はセブンヒルズから消えましたが、これで終わったわけではないでしょう。それからソノラの中で黒潮の影響を受けたせいか、体内で均衡を保っていた力が名式に傾いているように感じます。今思えばこれもフラクトシデスの目的の一つなのかもしれませんね。
ブラックショアへ行こう、カルテジア。あそこには名式に長年対応してきた経験がある。まずは検査を受けて、どうやって力をコントロールするか考えた方がいいかもしれない。
ブラックショア、あなたはそこから来たのですね。あなたが信頼している場所なら、ぜひ連れて行ってください。
Okay, I will turn it back to English so you guys are not kind of like, you know, losing, I guess losing sight of like what's going on in the story. I will go back to English. Okay, yeah, more wife on your homeland. Yeah, I suppose. It is kind of hard for me to call Cartathea wife, to be honest. Even if she is thousands of years old.
The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over.
Oh, wait. So I can't ask her more questions?
The Threnodian's
Oh, I thought I'd be able to ask her more questions. Well, shit. Damn. I thought that I could just go back in and ask her more questions. Oh, shit. That's kind of fucked up. They usually let you do that. Alright, let's talk to Lupa.
The event that brought forth the dark tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the dark tide, unable to escape, until I met Cartathea. She saved me, But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control.
Yeah, right after she won,
The
she
last
was
thing I
holding her
clearly
head
remember
and
was
very,
standing
very
in the central
confused.
hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the dark tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartathea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Reminds me of Galadriel from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I mean, she's meant to be like Septimont is a very, very proud gladiator-centric place. It's basically Rome, so you know, people like Lupa have a lot of pride. So I think it's good that her voice kind of emits that level of pride and sense of royalty, you could say.
Cartathea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian. My body disappeared before Cartathea's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartathea gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it, tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing. Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
Alright. Story has been, for the most part, resolved. So let's see where we need to go. Over there. Alright. So back to the central hub. Enter. So let's see what else is here. I'll turn that up to 100.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
Ah.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
Huh?
You feel a faint frequency. Oh,
seems
well, never
like a
mind.
clue.
I can't read that.
The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory.
The Righteous One.
The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized.
Hey there, Shadow.
I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I hope your Sunday's
I
been
once
well.
believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction. It leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit Discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Another cinematic. Mia's sword. Obviously, it's Mia's sword.
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here. Griffins call, banners gold, glory hung. It's beautiful. Our city, the city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes. Eagle's nest where thunder sleeps.
Alright. Script. New scenes arise. I guess not. Well. In any case. Alright. Damn, I've only actually played the beginning of the game. That is actually hit hard. Yeah, this is a beautiful game. Yeah, Wuthering Waves is high. I would say it's very, very underrated. It's definitely one of the best. It's one of the best gacha games that's out there. Not just with Kuro Games being such a great, you know, producer. But just the game overall just feels really good. It's very, very hard, very challenging game. Well, Nomi, as always, I'm gonna do what I what I wish to do. The game will tell me where to go, and I will go and do that. Okay, stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the untarnished steel. A soft, serene voice hums through Mia's blade. She had always hesitated, never at peace, consumed by fear. The fear of both victory and defeat, of the city that both embraced and rejected her. But at the end of the end, she had found contentment beyond the crowd and the cheers. The cold currents had receded, and the sunset was gentle. There was regret, yes, but no remorse. She closed her eyes, the last vestiges of her consciousness rising to the surface before dissipating like foam. Daughter of the Sea. That was an achievement. Cool. Nice. Alright. Yeah, the very end of this storyline was quite good. It's quite powerful. Honestly, the ending of all the stories in Wuthering Waves so far have always been incredibly powerful. They've always been written and executed so well that that it's hard to denounce how good it's been, how good it is. But yeah, Warfighter. I know a lot of people played Wuthering Waves when it first came out, and that was all. But I've been playing it since the beginning. and it's still quite good, even though I don't have as much time to play it anymore.
The last great air gun. Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament. Come grab a seat and enjoy at Solace.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast.
Drink
Wanna
just in the
check
secret
it out?
gardens.
Heck yeah! Free drinks. I'm there.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
And we will. Just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going. Please.
By the end of this match, the Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch. And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimonth's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
The English VA for over improved so much now. Well, yeah, because she's used to the role.
Call it.
Of course she sounds better. She's used to the role now.
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
And she sounds less, you know, stoic, but she actually has like emotion now. It's very good. That was also a pretty big problem at the start of Weathering Waves. The voice actors were okay, but not very good. Yang Yang's voice actor
Consultant, we have Cardathea's
basically
inspection
was
report
like
here.
pushed out, I guess. I haven't seen a Yang Yang voice scene in forever, so they probably just got rid of her entirely. We'll probably never see Yang Yang ever again. All right. Okay, we got the inspection report here. Have you figured out what happened to her?
Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. Last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
Perhaps this is exactly what the Fraxidus was after.
I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me. No challenge is too great when your will is strong. Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Because of the Imperator.
Yes, that sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help
Imperator,
stabilize Cardathea's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathea sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
Again?
Yes, it felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Nia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater.
We need to verify that.
We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
I'll set out now. Just send me the rough coordinates.
Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
Energy similar to the Rodian's power in Mia's body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
Where to next?
The dock. It's time to set sail.
Alright. So, we should keep pushing forward. I'm still very behind on exploration progress, but we should head off. And keep going. And just at least catch up with the storyline. Yeah, I hope you guys are chill. Hope you guys are enjoying the time. This was specifically meant to be a very kind of relaxing stream. All of my redeems are still active, so it's not meant to be like an ASMR like deal. I just wanted to play my comfort game with you guys and show you some more story and just why I like this game so much. Hello, Vane. Hi, good to see you. Thanks for being here.
Oh my God!
What's up?
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue.
Good to see
and
you.
sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way. I still don't know what the Fraxidus is planning. But whatever it is, it definitely involves Ernestita. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
Alright. Let's get to it. What's up, guys? You enjoy this game's scenery? Yeah, it's pretty badass, isn't it? I agree. Probably the first time I heard this game in English. Everyone usually uses the Japanese voice. I'm using English voice so it's easier for you guys, but typically I have it on Japanese.
These coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
So I'm legitimately doing it for you guys.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
Scenery is peaceful. Yeah, that's another reason why I like playing this game. The scenery, like the atmosphere, is very, it's very intense, but also very serene. So I'm very much like into that sort of thing. Thank you very much, Sly. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, I agree. I really like this game. The atmosphere is really nice. I like it a lot. So I hope you guys are enjoying it too. I like to share it with you guys every so often, you know. Japanese would have been fine. There are subtitles. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean, most people don't like to read, so I figured I'll just turn them off for you guys. But I can put it back on Japanese if you guys are chill with it. I know you guys said you were fine with it before, but I always figure that people would just rather listen than actually pay attention. But well, we'll put it back in Japanese. I actually prefer to have it in Japanese for my own ear training, you know. This game is just so chill, even Darknet is vibing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm just in that kind of mood. It's better if we handle this ourselves.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends.
You play
Besides,
Assassin's Creed in Russian? Cool.
We've seen before how the Renacitans are more vulnerable
That's
to
fair.
the Threnodians'
That's
power.
pretty cool.
If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the Threnodian. Well, just holler if you need me.
Is that? It's Brand. Oh, no, it's not Brand. It's not Brand. Oh, wait, maybe it is? Is it Brand? Is this Brand's ship? Oh, no, it's the new guy. It's Fenrico. Fenrico, if I remember correctly, is like he's the guy from I think Renacita. He's like the guy from I wonder how this sounded in English. Please tell me you sound like someone I know. Yeah, I believe this guy is from Renacita. Yeah, it's from the Order Renacita, yeah.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you.
What brings you all the way here?
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
Your divinity is gone.
Blasphemy.
Sure.
I see now
Fun fact
how
is fine.
the
It's alright.
faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Renacita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division.
You came all this way to tell me that? Oh, that's badass, Noni.
As
That's
their
pretty
grace
badass.
and
I
divine
like that.
will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimont. With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall. Join me in this great cause, righteous one. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you.
Who?
The Fraxidus.
So you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Threnodian's residual energy.
I serve their will. It is the only true path. As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
I can smell it. Whose blood have you spilled?
Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I trust what I see. There is no need for me to ally with you.
You will find no escape from the storm.
Already cutscene. Shit. We just got here. So that's how we get to the underwater. It's Prolova. That's cool, Sly.
Such leniency is not your style.
I need you alive to explain this.
Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea? A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment. Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
The Threnodian's residual energy in the sea came from Mia, and it crystallized inside a gem? You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Are you proposing a cooperation?
Thought I heard something over there! Search every corner!
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power. Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you.
So she's only saving us because she needs our
help. You
help.
might find the right path on your own, but listen closely.
And she's still injured from our fight.
Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Nothing there. What about over there?
I'm not going after Prolova because I don't believe I need another I already have not Carlotta. There's so many characters whose names start with C. I keep forgetting. Carlotta. Oof. What's the other girl's name? Carlotta, Cartathea. The other Havoc character. The other Havoc character. Whose name also starts with a C. Okay, well, anyway, my point is, I'm not gonna roll for Prolova, because I already have, like... No, the other one. The other one, not Cantarella. The other Havoc. That is with the Black Shores. Yeah, there are too many characters. So Camellia, yeah. Yeah, I already have Camellia, so I'm not gonna pull for Prolova. Prolova's combat style looks really cool. But, you know, I just got really lucky pulling Lupa. And I pulled Lupa because I really did need another strong... I need a very strong fusion character. But I already have... I have Camellia. I have... Cantarella. And... Yeah, those are my only 5 stars. So... I could get Prolova, but I don't feel like I need her. Getting Roshia, like pulling Roshia would be like much better match for everything, so. Yeah. I think Pro Level looks really cool, but I'm not interested. I don't know who that is. Agree to cooperate.
Glad you made the wise choice.
Remember, it's just for now.
Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew.
Jianxin is your favorite? Yeah, the monk girl. Mm-hmm.
After you.
Orchestration is one of Prolova's residence abilities who can tap into an object's essence and change its state. After orchestrating, the behavior of nearby objects will be affected for some time. Orchestration can be ended early. Orchestration consumes energy. Energy gradually recovers when not orchestrated. Makes sense.
The same door again.
As
Time your moves carefully. That way, you can shift its state at will.
They're here! You! Open that gateway!
Out of the question.
What is this about?
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. You'll never get the gem.
Fenrico wants the gem for himself?
This is the only way.
The only way is for me to kick your asses.
Symphony of life. We wither together. Life or death, no alternative.
Simple enough. See, Prolova has
they won't
incredible crowd control. She's very, very strong. But Camellia also has good crowd control. So, how do you know?
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go.
Also, I couldn't respond right away to you, Warfighter, but I'm sorry I don't have a comfort game anymore. I've actually never have had a comfort game ever. It's only like recently that I've had like a significant particular comfort game. I typically haven't had one until now, but Weathering Waves is just something I can kind of pick up and enjoy for what it is, even if just for a couple of minutes every day. So, yeah. I don't think it's necessary to have a comfort game, but I think it's good to have something that brings you joy and that you can relax with. Is that where you got your injuries?
I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you.
I thought they'd behave before the great laureate.
Spare me the commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that matters. Now lead the way.
We should leave.
That's actually a very cool effect. Whenever she starts to dash, she has this little blurring effect. And when she's powered up, apparently, she has this red glowing aura on the screen whenever she's fully empowered. It's pretty cool.
Absolute futility.
I will clear the mist and reveal the path before you. The blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
Okay, we will go back to Japanese. Since people want to throat punch Prolova. Even when she backflips, she has that little it's like her body turns into a frequency. It's very cool. I've always really liked I've always appreciated the musicality of this game. This game functions a lot on frequencies and imbalances, like fortes, concertos. It's very, very musically based. I've always liked that about this game. And they use those elements to justify like abnormalities that happen in the game. It's quite good. Smash. Pretty? True. Yeah, Prolova's very, very pretty. I think her design is actually for a villain. Well, we don't know if Prolova's a villain, but I think Prolova is kind of a dark horse. I think she understands when she needs help, and she's not afraid to ask for it. But she also works for the Fraxis, which is basically the major force in the world that's trying to bring about its destruction. So, a complete reset of the world. So, but, you know, she's not above, you know, making use of people as necessary. Special grapple points will appear during orchestration. They function just like lower grapple points. Okay, cool.
ここも調律を使えば通れるの。ええ。
I'll have time to look around later. Let's just stick on the path. Bring about destruction. And think she doesn't need a throat punch? Prolova has been the most forthcoming with us of all the people. I mean, aside from Scar, Prolova has been the one that's been most willing to talk with us. So, like, I don't think she requires. Okay, I don't know how that happened. It's unfortunate. Okay, I just had to do it immediately.
通れるんだ。輸送路は荷物を運ぶためだけど。
Yeah, our relation with Prolova is complicated. Two close friends that hate each other but help each other anyway. Yeah, more or less. Scar seemed like he needed to be stabbed, but at least I would have felt but I at least would have felt bad about it. Yeah, like it seems like even Scar was very forthcoming with us in terms of like working with us. But like the thing is, like the Fraxis doesn't want to kill us. Like, you know, like they're willing to work with us to convince. Like I think the thing that makes the Fraxis so interesting as a threat to the world is not the fact that they're villains. It's the fact that they understand the value and the power that main character has. And they're actually looking. They want main character to join them, so they're not trying to kill main character. They're not trying to kill Rover. They're trying to bring Rover over to their team and convince them that they have the right of it. That they understand the ways of the world better than she does or he does. Rover does. So it's in their best interest to cooperate with the person who they recognize to be very strong, you know?
あんまり走る。教団は本当にいろいろ仕掛けてくるのね。もう通る方法は分かってるでしょ。あんまり走る。
One of those times the villain may be right. Yeah. Yeah, and it's, you know, we are definitely against the Fraxidus just by the nature of things, but we're also not a killing machine. We're not just trying to kill everybody, you know? So it's like, we want you, but we don't need it. No. They no, they want her and they need her. They would rather have her than fight against her because they know how much of a threat Rover is. They know Rover is a threat, so they want Rover on their team. But they want to do so by convincing them. They're not gonna force Rover. They're just literally trying to convince them that their path is the right way.
どうした?
Oh wait, even if I touch it? Okay, that's crazy. So even if I touch it, I get fucked. I was not expecting that. Damn, so Rover literally identifies as a threat? Yes. Yeah, Rover is 100% a threat. Especially now that she has her memories back from the Black Shores. Like, she was originally the leader of the Black Shores. The major group that basically, Black Shores are the group that maintains all manner of peace and monitors all manner of anomalies related to the Fraxis as well as the Lament. So basically the Black Shores know everything. They run like tests. They run a variety of tests in order to, you know, make sure that everything is safe in the world. And she was the leader of that in another life. So the Fraxis is trying to stop us. Okay. So Prolova's like, yeah, let me attack my own teammates. During orchestration, each attack slows the enemy's attack speed. After taking 5 attacks, the enemies will be locked. All locked enemies will be instantly defeated when the orchestration ends. Enemies cannot hit you when you're in orchestration. Interesting. Well, that was easy. Yeah, Prolova's crazy strong. But I also know that effect was very specific to this moment. She doesn't have orchestration as like a everyday ability. She only has it for this particular quest line. But yeah, she's pretty crazy. Why did they attack you?
乱れたメロディーに心を惑わされた者は相手が誰であろうと攻撃する。私たちの役に立たない以上生かしておく必要はないわ。
And that's what I'm talking about. She recognizes the value of people, but those who have no value to her are a waste of space. That's what makes her villainous. She's not evil just to be evil, and she doesn't kill indiscriminately. It's always with a purpose. Is this how our cooperation will end?
まさか怖いの？恐れなくていいわ。結局私たちには死が待ち受けている。フラクトシデスの人間は皆加入したその日から非業の死を遂げる覚悟をしている。でもそれは彼らも例外ではないでしょう。
究極の忠誠心と言うべきなのかそれとも命を軽んじていると言うべきなのか。
軽んじている。死に近づくほど命の重みを感じてるわ。それと同時に自分の本当の望みが見えてくるだけ。あっちね。
Oh yeah, Prolova understands. She understands things on a level that, you know, I think most people don't. That's why I do like her philosophy. I need a new keyboard? Well, hope you can get one soon. Just don't want to throw punch her, but I respect her now. Yeah.
どこか変ね。あんまり走るのは。
おい、ここにいたぞ。
厄介ね。
始末しろ。
ただ落ち続けて生命のシンフォニー。
Damn, still managed to parry.
やめて。
リア、目を覚ましてくれ。俺だぞ。俺の顔を忘れちゃったのか。フローバー、リアがまた。
そろそろリハーサルの時間。まだ離れたくないの。フローバも行かないで。
私ならここにいる。もう少し待って。あなたたちを連れ戻す方法ならもう見つけたの。
見捨てないで。私も一緒に。
フローバー、誰も死には干渉できない。俺たちの言葉は忘れてくれていい。これは誰もが通る道なんだ。この世に生を受けた以上、いつかは平等に訪れる。だから受け入れるしかない。そうだろう？
アイスキロスおじさん、今日までみんな全く異なる考えを話してくれた。死に対して、そしてこの計画に対して。霊感、執着、恐怖、懇願。私たちには常に予測不可能な運命が待ち受けている。死はあまりにも早く唐突に訪れる。あなたたちはその影を見て、時に安堵し、時に恐れ、時に悲しみ、時に狂う。けれど心配しなくても私はいる。ずっとみんなのそばに。
ああ、フローバー、なんてかわいそうな娘だろう。
これで彼が諦めたのは何度目？いつかまたあの時の言葉を否定するのかしら。命は儚い。まるで冬の風に震え、むせび泣く草のよう。短いからこそ選択を振り返っている時間はない。幸福論を語るためにはまず永遠を手に入れる必要がある。遥かな世界の果てまで魂が届けば、そう、私のように、あの人のように。たとえ岐路に立ったとしても慌てる必要はない。どれほど遠くに行こうとも必ず原点に戻って希望を探し続けるだけ。
I love how they make Rover seem so badass. They do a very good job with that too.
でもここのメロディーは完全に楽譜から外れてしまっている。何が起きてもおかしくないわ。
宝石のせい？
フェンリコが妨害してるからよ。
She still wants to roll over at all. Of course not. But you know, when you have when you're fighting for a mutual for a mutual cause, it's easy to put aside differences. And like I said, Rover nor Prolova are just mindless killing machines. They just have different goals. And for once their goals align in this one particular case.
Fenrico が宝石を手に入れる前に口頭に戻らなければ。
あんたたちはここで何をしてたの？
私たち？
You know this place too well, and the Fraxidus have a heavy presence here.
あなたにとってそれは重要かしら。今はの際に立たされたとして、あなたの脳裏には何が浮かぶの？他人の面影？過去の出来事？伝えそびれた言葉？それとも取り返しのつかない後悔
？You still haven't answered my question.
表情が物語っているわ。つまりあなたにも叶わぬ執念と願望があるのね。もし私がどんなことでもやり直せると言ったら
Start over? そうだった。あなたは自分の記憶を捨てたものね。 Correct, actually. Actually true.
間もなく喪失の冥府が降臨する。冥府は安定と調和、均衡そのもの。永遠に枯れることのない時空。それはやがて災いなき新世界になるわ。
And that's why she joined the Fraxidus. That's her reason right there. You mean a sonorosphere?
そんな言い方では美しさも温かみもないでしょ。私は一つ一つの音符で楽譜を綴ったわ。するとソノラが口頭の中で初めて腕を広げてくれたの。それは私に後悔を償い望みを叶える機会を与えてくれた。でも冥府を権限させて真の歓喜を奏でるには神がテクスチャを加える必要がある。
The gem.
正解。確かなテクスチャが各楽章の調和と共鳴を生むと、シンフォニーの新たな楽章は真の生命を手に入れることができる。けれどフェンリコの乱入によって最初の産声が奪われた。この曲を彼の思い通りにはさせない。
Where is the gem now?
冥府の奥深く。とっさの判断で力を振り絞って深淵に隠してから口頭とつながる扉を完全に閉ざしてきた。私が手に入れられなかったとしても他の誰かに渡す気はないわ。
If it's hidden in the lost beyond, why are you so worried?
すべての力を封印に使い果たし、心身ともに枯れている現状では、取るに足らなかった教団の裏切りすら、重く鋭い鋼の刃となったわ。刃を受けるたびに、大切なものがはっきりと見える。そして、刃が待ち受けていると分かっていても足が向いてしまう。でも倒れるわけにはいかない。あの不傷不滅の神は制御不能の生命力を持っているわ。 もがきながらも成長を続ける彼はいつまでも扉の中に収まっていないでしょう。喪失の冥府は必ず再び現れる。
つまり教団の方が先に宝石を見つけるかもしれないと。全容は把握するまでそう簡単には信用できない。
信用ね。私たちにとってあまりにも似つかわしくない言葉だわ。だって宝石は一つしかないでしょ。この協力関係の行く末は果たしてどうなるのかしら。
次はどうする？
こちらが一番近いわ。でも代わりに邪魔も多い。少し遠回りにはなるけれど人の気配が少ないあっちの方が楽かもしれない。どっちを選んでも。
The shortcut, then. I'll handle whatever comes. Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you.
わかったわ。
ここの存在をフェンリコは知られたくないだろうね。まだ何か情報が隠されているのかもしれない。
先へ進みましょう。ここなら邪魔されることはないはずよ。調和の取れた楽曲は進む道を示してくれる。でも海底のメロディーが混乱しているせいで本来の姿をほとんど聞き分けられない。少し時間をちょうだい。
Special music stands are found around the orchestration altar. Put a complete music sheet on the stand corresponding with the altar to activate the orchestrion altar and initiate polyphone orchestration mode. During polyphone orchestration, drag to link the music notes by number in ascending order up to 5. Okay. After connecting the numbers in ascending order, the missing notes on the top of the screen will be restored, and the orchestration will be complete, returning the chaotic melody to its original form. If there are multiple notes, link all notes up to the number 5 of their corresponding colors. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Okay. This game just turned to Osu. It has a lot of mechanics, this game. It does have a fair amount of mechanics for sure. Gorgeous.
あんまり走るのは欠かせない存在と。
Use grapple to enter the special water current that can rapidly transport you between connected areas. Use the up and down movement keys or the control stick to ascend and dive. Use the left and right movements to control your direction. Okay, yeah.
いびつな賛美歌に耐える準備はできているかしら。
なぜ？
この先は教団にとって大事な中枢部、フェンリコが防衛手段を施している可能性は高いわ。剣をしっかり握って。
Man, these zones are just incredibly beautiful. Every zone has its own gimmick, and this is a beautiful gimmick too. I like it. Animal cradle.
"厳重に守られているみたいだね。
あなたに任せるわ。また美しい音に
教団の音階から妙な周波数が読み取れる。
教団が作ったのだから手を加えるのも簡単でしょう。
I'll drink some water. Alrighty, Warfighter. Feel free to lurk as always, but enjoy gaming. Hmm.
あんまり走る。欠かせない存在。
ここは何の場所？
公共音階の生産に大きく関わる教団の大事な場所ね。
Are we supposed to pass through here?
もちろんよ。この先には調律のオルターがある。待って。
What's the problem?
惑わされてはいけない。重なっている霧はフェンリコが私たちに課そうとしている風の一つ。
ならどちらに進む？
左よ。まだ信用できない？
右の方が通りやすそうに見える。
なら自由にするのね。
I'll take the left way. I'll trust Prolova.
What?
忘れないで。どんな本質も容易に変更できてしまうこと。
Oh, okay, well that's... Okay, that's kinda... So I was still on the thing when I ended it. That's fine. Alright. What are those?
音階の培養ポットよ。
Echo Brooder, a device for incubating common echoes. Twisted, shattered, echoed frequencies are reconstructed into new common echoes within this chamber.
リナシータの公共音階はここで生産される。 彼らの魂には歪んで砕けた様々な残像や声が満ちているわ。面白いでしょ。混沌の中から生まれる存在が親しみやすく便利な形で生まれ変われたなんて。不朽の中から芽吹く世紀、不滅の生命をたたえる軽やかな歌。周波数の最高性は私たちの想像以上に柔軟よ。そして時に想像以上の活力を持つ。
I think the Japanese makes the game
また美し
much
い
more
音に
relaxing.
出会えるかしら。合奏準備。
I definitely do agree. I'm glad you guys are into it. How did you know that they would emerge?
当然不安な響きを聞いたからよ。
Sharp ears. I didn't catch a thing.
私が聞いた声はそれだけじゃない。痛いよ、フローバーお姉ちゃん。こんなところもう
俺たちを連れて行ってくれ。君ならできる。もう君しかいないんだ。
どこにも行かないでおくれ。私たちを見捨てないで。
Alright. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the story. I know it's very, very chill, but that's the whole point of tonight. I hope you guys are just enjoying the vibe.
待って、まずは起動して。
Also, obviously the atmosphere is also very, very lovely. Very relaxing. Peaceful. Energy pipes supply large amounts of energy to various areas and connect to an array of opening and closing valves. Operate the valves by sending energy through the pipes to the correct place. Oh, this is Dead Space all over again. This is Dead Space. It's the puzzle I took the longest time with in Dead Space all over again. Okay. Hopefully it won't be as troublesome.
Saki, 明らかに様子がおかしかったけど、どういうこと？この道は本当に正しいの？警戒を強めて、まずは現状を把握しないと。素早い判断ができるような心構えでいよう。ここでタイミングを合わせれば道を作れるかもしれない。
あんまり。
クローバー、歩くときはゆっくり、足元には気をつけるんだよ。
軌道の切り替えに注意して。
ええ。まるで今しがた思い至ったような。何かおかしい。
また美しい音に出会えるかしら。完全に無駄ね。はっ、生と死のは
ず。クローバー、戻ってきたのね。
This girl is hallucinating. Well, her frequency is very, very distorted. She's literally having flashbacks in the middle of battle.
大丈夫よ。あの人が解決してくれるわ。さっき何か聞こえたような。リーアおばあさん、前に会った時はこんなに怯えていなかったでしょ？
怯えるこの年になったら怖いものなんてないわ。
たとえそれが死だとしても。
そうね。それは誰にとっても避けたい悪魔のような未来ね。迫り来る死の足音に人々は一生の短さを悔い、さまざまな記憶を思い出すでしょう。願わくばここでずっと楽しく暮らしていたいわ。何も変わらない日常。あなたたちが大きくなって離れていくようなこともなく。
私は自分の夢が叶うなら死なんて怖くないよ。
テリス、また変なこと言って。さあ、家に帰ってご飯よ。さっきフローバの家からも晩ご飯の匂いがしたわよ。きっとあなたの帰りを待ってるわ。
みんなが私の帰りを。
なあリア、さっきのテリスの言葉、50年前の俺とそっくりじゃないか。
まったく、あなたのせいよ。
なら今はどう思ってるの？
今かそうだな。ただリーアと一緒に何度も日の出を見て過ごしたい
いつも隙を見せないあなたが敵を見落とすなんて珍しい日もあるのね。
And I thought you would never doze off before an enemy.
あの扉に亀裂ができてるわ。ここにも。
私が起動する。
あんまり。
どうして扉の状態が分かったの？
ネーフから波動を感じたの。
Glad you're chilling, Danny.
そんなに早く。
人々は些細なことを見過ごし悲劇を起こしてしまう。大丈夫、まだ時間は残されている。完全に無駄ね。消し去りなさい。ただ落ち続けて。 すぐ着くわ。
前と同じように調律はあんたに任せればいいんだよね。
ええ。不要なノイズね。
Simple enough. Okay, hold on. I see. Wait. Huh. Oh, okay. It's, wait, so in ascending order? So... I thought it was only according to the colors. Okay, so I can just get the answer. So this will help me to understand just what this is. Okay, so the blue one is descending and the red one is ascending. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I won't need that in the future.
Gakushoが本来あるべきメロディーに帰ったおかげで、ここも元の状態に戻りつつあるわ。もうすぐこの子も回復するはず。
やっぱり僕たちの相性は最高だよ。いい調子だね。今回のリハーサルも完璧だった。
でもルノ、一回テンポを間違えてたよね。私気づいてたんだから。
そうだ、フロバ、君の演奏とテリスのアドリブ、息ぴったりだったな。さすが、僕たちの中で一番うまいだけあるよ。
この曲は数えきれないほど演奏してきたから。ねえ、話をそらさないでよ。
ねえフローは演奏の依頼を受けたって本当？遠い場所でもきっとみんなに感動を与えられると信じているわ。
あの演奏は。
Hey Omega. Welcome, welcome. I hope you've had a great weekend so far, huh? Waifu Sim.
フローバお姉ちゃん、
It's more than that, but you're right.
顔色が少し悪いけど。
I agree.
計画に少し問題が。でも大丈夫。
I do hope you had a good weekend, though.
そうなんだ。無理しないでね。いつでも帰ってきてゆっくり休んで。お姉ちゃん、落ち着けるのはここだけって言ってたでしょ。でもいつも忙しそうだし、ここのみんなもたまにめちゃくちゃになっちゃうし。私はここにいるわ。テリスはお姉ちゃんに計画を続けてほしい。テリス、ずっと歌い続けたいの。たとえここが私たちの本当の家じゃないとしても。知ってるよ。テリスはテリスじゃない。何百年も前に事故で死んじゃってるんだよね。でもテリスは今も自分のことを感じてる。歌って笑って生きていた頃と何も変わらないもん。お姉ちゃんの計画は必ず成功するよ。それでみんなを連れ戻してくれるよね。テリス、お姉ちゃんが帰ってくるのずっと待ってるよ。だからその日が来たら、あなたは必ず輝かしい舞台に立てるわ。私はずっとここにいるわ。永遠に。今度こそ本当の死が訪れたかしら。やっと帰れるの。クローバー、お前は死ねない。死んではいけない。これから彼らを迎えに行くんだろう。クローバー、クローバー、起きて。クローバー、クローバー。大量に出血してるのに手当てをしないなんて。そんなに死にたいなら楽にしてあげる。自分を瀕死に追い込んでまであの光景が見たいの。
It is. I don't even want to talk over it because like the music is very beautiful. I love classical. Classical is an old favorite genre of mine musically. I haven't listened to it casually as I used to when I was a kid, but maybe I should. 行きましょう。 Look at this fucking game. I mean, there's a lot going on here, but... Beautiful, gorgeous, very meticulously thought out. Like, even like the doorway, like on that wall, that's the sign of a... That's like the Fraxis, well, that's a sign of a frequency. That's literally the same shape as a frequency, so... Very interesting. I do from time to time. Chopin. Chopin is my favorite composer. Nice. That's really cool.
これで天国の原型は完成した。今こそ逸脱した個体を粛清する時。闇に囚われた魂には収容する仮の空間が必要だ。そのためには彼女の成果が不可欠。ですが、主座様。何か疑問が。
なぜだ。
これは以前おっしゃっていたお言葉と違います。宝石の中に含まれた神の力をサンクチュアリに戻すことが目的だとお聞きしています。今回のような内容は一度もおっしゃっていませんでした。計画に変更があったのでしょうか。シュダ様、この部分も記録に残しましょうか。
記録。いつ私が。やはり記録しておけ。
Federico's goal isn't just the gem.
あるいはこの権力者はすでに迷いの泥沼に足を踏み入れている。この状況、カンタレラが話していたものとよく似ている。名式の力に惑わされている。
Why did you create the Lost Beyond?
それは遠い過去の約束を果たすためよ。昔の友人がこう言っていた。どんな約束も等しく大切。約束した以上必ず果たすべきと。
How long is long, long ago?
もちろんあなたが経験した時間ほど遠くないでしょう。
But you're still human.
つまり何が言いたいのかしら。
Maybe it's about keeping a promise, or maybe it's about your own stubbornness.
共鳴能力は感情とつながりを持つ。もしソノラを作るほど大きければ、もはや執念と呼ぶべきでしょう。
そうね。
Prolova is by far the most musically in tune character they've ever created. Like, Prolova is straight up like the epitome of a resonator. Everything that is her character is both beautiful and haunting, and deeply tied to musicality. She's a very good character, thematically.
この先は違うと。
そこには穏やかな湖があるかもしれないわ。
And the music in this zone is incredible. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
.これを穏やかとは言えないと思うけど
どうやらこの混乱は実験場全体に波及しているようね。
Need to orchestrate it then?
ええ、調律のオルターは装置の裏にあるわ。
The water's not deep. Maybe we could walk it through.
水じゃない。あれは実験場を稼働するためのエナジーよ。焦らないで。まずは調律で霧を払って近道を作れるか試してみるわ。
自分から能力を使ってもさっきまでのように顔色が悪くなる様子はない。彼女の傷も共鳴能力も徐々に回復しているみたいだ。この協力関係は彼女の負傷を前提に成り立っている。完全に回復するまでどれくらいかかるのかわからないけど、その時が来ればかりそめの同盟はすぐに終わるはず。もしこの世界を変えられなかった時は新たな道を探すべきなのかもしれない。たとえこれまでの過程を全て覆すものだとしても。
お前の理想を実現するためであれば全力を尽くす。同じ境遇にあるものとして実現可能性を示そう。
実現可能性。
フローバー、
この霧、今までよりも濃い。それに
冥府の状況がまた悪化した。あんたが作ったソノラは自分自身の状態を反映してるみたいだね。
鋭いのね。でも心配は無用よ。これは私たちの協力関係に影響しない。必ず道は残されている。ついてきて。
ここを見て。
楽譜の一部。さっき調律のオルターにあったものと同じ形式に見える。
同じ曲の異なる楽章よ。すべて調律して初めて正常に戻る。
What is this composition for?
前にも言ったように万物は周波数で構成されているわ。そこにメロディーを加えれば本来のリズムを変えることができる。さらに調律すれば物事の状態を自由に操れるの。
つまり今まで見た混乱は全てフェンリコが曲をバラバラにしたせいだったと。
ええ。この楽曲は委員会実験場の正常な稼働を制御するコアよ。これを調整すれば各エリアは正常に戻り通路も正常に開く。
You composed this piece, didn't you?
まさか覚えているの？
いいえ。でもその結論に至るのは難しくない。協力は双方向であるべきだからね。
それもそうね。
Did you leave any back doors, just in case?
残していなければこうしてたどり着けなかったでしょう。でも本来調律のオルターにあるべき楽譜が培養ポットに隠されているだなんて。
Good. We can fix them all at once.
そう簡単にはいかないでしょうけれど。
Okay.
あんまり走るのは。いや。
Okay. Collect music pieces. Okay, so we're missing 2 music pieces.
やはり楽譜が2つ足りない。わかりやすいわ。
Yeah. Yeah. The lag kind of sucks, but that's the downside of playing a GPU heavy game. You know better than watching him to YouTube? No, I do what I want. There was only one at the place we just passed.
なら残された可能性は一つ。残りは両方とも私たちの下にある。 あんまり走るのは。
ここの構造は複雑そうだけど、どうやって楽譜を探す？
誰かが意図的に隠した場合、その人の立場になって考えるのが一番。 ここから降りれば問題ないわ。
あんた。
私も予想外だった。
Okay, so we got cut off there. That sucks. Okay, no problem.
ここにも音害培養ポットが。警戒しよう。いつ何が起きてもおかしくない。
心配ないわ。彼らはまだ幼い。 また美しい音に出会えるかしら。
しばらく余計なことは言わない方がいい。
What's up here? It's all good. The game goes fine.
反響に耳を傾けるのよ。
Game goes well. We're just kind of going through it, you know? I'm not using a voice changer. You're being very, very aggressive for no reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, it goes well for you. How's your day going? I hope you're doing well.
それぞれ進むとしましょう。
There's no one to fool, and you're making yourself look like a fool, by the way. All you're doing is making yourself look stupid. I'm gonna give you one more chance. You can either grow the fuck up, or you can leave my stream. Like I said, you're being very, very aggressive for no apparent reason, and I don't quite get it. Do you have nothing better to do? Same as always, Neff. Burning alive because the swamp hates you. Oh, well. Hopefully things will be able to work out for you, Fear. I know that it's rough. I know it's rough down there. But I hope you can stay cool. You want to act alone?
私たちを足止めするためにフェンリコは2つの楽譜を別々に保管している可能性がある。どうやらあなたは罠を疑っているようね。
The timing is too convenient.
その反応で確信したわ。フェンリコは私たちを別行動させるために楽譜を異なる場所に置いている。彼ほどの人物がこんな好機を逃すわけないもの。一緒に行動していても時間の無駄。でも一度離れてしまったらこの脆い協力関係は泡のように弾けるかもしれない。疑念、口論、躊躇、それらが織りなす空気が私たちの周りを取り巻き墓場に突き落とそうとしている。だからこそ彼は動く。もちろん思い通りにさせるつもりはない。あなたはどうかしら。
What do you mean by this?
私の能力が込められたこれには密接なつながりがある。怪我をしてから唯一の頼りだったわ。けれどあなたに託す。こうすればたとえ遠く離れていようと逆らえないでしょ。
You trust me with this?
立ち止まっていてもお互い損をするだけだもの。終わったら早く私のところに来て。
Alright, so we have to play separately now. Well, we'll see what comes of this. Hey, what's up, Vera? Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're doing well again. Yeah, no, me. You know, things happen, but we move on. Oh, I get the. She gave me the same ability. That's interesting. Okay. So I can do the same thing she does. I'm getting my shit kicked. Wow. Yeah, I do have her. Yeah, I know I have her wand. I just didn't know that that would be the same effect.
ここは冷静に。無駄なあがきね。
Bro, but you could have limboed under the laser grid. It had a huge gap, it didn't cover the floor. Yeah, that's not something that you can do, Fear. You can't, you can't limbo beneath it. If there was like sliding or something, that's something, but probably not.
ここの装置は前に見たものと同じはず。水でもガイドを失
So
った
yeah,
のは
you're right, Nomi.
や
It's
っぱり
alright.
少し面倒だ。
我がいるから大丈夫だぞ。
Oh, what's up, Happy? Holy shit.
目を覚ましたんだね。
元気いっぱいだ。でもここはどこだ？曲がりくねってるせいで目が回りそう。
一緒に方法を考えよう。
アブ様に任せておけ。
聞いてみよう。悪は切り伏せる。
Okay, I have a good rhythm now. I know how to use the freeze ability now with Rover's abilities.
これは予想外ね。
そんなに難しくなかったな。これで出られるぞ。
アブが気絶する前に出られてよかった。
ありえないぞ。こんなちょっとしたことで我が負けるわけない。
楽譜を探しに行こう。
楽譜ってなんだ？
Triptych chest. When the triptych chest displays 3 identical icons, hit its button to open the chest. Okay.
ちょっと話が長くなりそうなんだけど。
わかったわかった。とりあえず手伝ってやるよ。でも細かい話は後でちゃんと聞かせてもらうからな。
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, I mean, a little bit of gamba. I mean, it's like, that's pretty ironic that they put a roulette machine in a game that's literally gambling. That's really funny. It's not pachinko, it's roulette. It's roulette. Hello, what's up, Hiss? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Say hi and dip as always. That's fair.
どうにかして進路を確保しよう。
どうしてフローバーを？まあいいか。この制御装置を試してみるのはどうだ？
歴史を感じるね。
Alright. But doing good overall? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty well. I'm chilling. Things are pretty chill. But I'm sorry you have to go and head off to work so soon. But thanks for dropping by and saying hi. I really do appreciate that. Thank you.
これであいつらを片付けられるぞ。
Oh, I'm diffing.
これで安全に通れるはずだ。
Alrighty, catch you later, Hiss. Bye bye. Bye bye.
ここにたくさん資料があるぞ。もしかしたら楽譜もあるんじゃないか。
Alright, let's see what it has to say.
黒潮が生成した残像はより断片的な周波数で構成されている。それらに個々の意識はなく、レビアタンによって融合されることで一つの自我となる。人々の本来の意識を黒潮は維持できないため、研究の中止を決めた。記録フローバー。
Interesting.
疎開雨の周波数は純粋で安定した反響エナジーを持っている。今回は希望があるかもしれない。
The retroact rain unfolds in 3 distinct phases: natural descent, near ground suspension, and reverse flow.
失敗した。雨の中に残された人間の意識は弱すぎる。ただ行動を繰り返す仮初めの幻影に過ぎなかった。発生時期が不安定かつ単独では残像や音害の実態を形成して人間の意識を大量に保存できないため、この研究も中止する。記録フローバー。
So all this research is being done by Prolova. She's desperately trying to figure out ways, like, you know, I think the reason why Prolova joined the Fraxidus is because she's trying to find ways to justify the use of various frequencies in order to bring back the people that she lost. If I had to guess, Prolova's family and the people that she loves, all those people were they were basically victims of the lament. What's up, Lightning? Hello, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing all right. Welcome in, welcome in. But I do think that Prolova joined the Fraxis because there is a mutual interest in mastering the frequencies of the world in order to harness the energy necessary to bring back her loved ones. So I don't think she joined the Fraxis because she's evil. I think she joined the Fraxis in order to find a place or a group that would ultimately get her to her goals and will give her the freedom to do research. I'm doing well, Lightning. Things are going pretty well. I'm really enjoying the story. We're kind of moving through Weather Waves' story, and we've been playing through it for the entire time. So yeah, things are pretty good. Things are alright. But I am, I hope people are chilled and not feeling bored or anything. But I appreciate everybody who's here and hanging out. I know this is very much kind of meant to be very much a chill kind of stream. So yeah, I'm definitely appreciating, the game and just enjoying it. And I hope you guys are too. Yeah, how are you doing,
人工ソ
Lightning?
ナラは持続時間が短く、安定は困難と言える。また、共鳴者の力によって ソノラに予期せぬ変化が発生しやすい。巨大かつ安定したソノラを想像して、全ての人を収容するための現実世界に変えるには莫大な費用がかかる。その上、私の共鳴能力を常に維持しなくてはならない。しかしこの方針が最も安定しているため、研究を継続する。記録、フローバ、どれも会食現象に関する資料だ。
どうしてフローバはこんな研究をしてるんだ？
それぞれの記録内容から考えると、人々の意識を保持するためだね。
Yeah, basically.
もしフェンリコの録音が本当なら、フローバは誰の意識を収容するために喪失の冥府を作ったんだろ
う。こいつら何かを守ってるみたいだな。
多分楽譜に近づいてるんだ。
Got it. I'm just feeling violence. Feeling violence? What does that mean? Are you okay?
フローバー？
誰かと話しているみたいだけど、はっきりとは見えないね。とにかく先に進もう。
You do realize the irony of calling yourself a combat medic while saying such a thing, right? You do realize the contradictory nature of what you're saying. I'm not sure why you're saying that all of a sudden. Context would be ideal.
Atta. 急いで持っていこう。
持っていくってどこに？
We need to rendezvous with Prolova.
お前たちの間で何があったのかよくわからないけど、まあ、あとは一人で大丈夫だな。
Why? Sly, I'm gonna need you to... I'm gonna need you to be very, very mindful of things. Because once in a while, we get people who have no lives and people who just want to talk shit for no reason. So, I need you to just kind of be on top of that, please.
Furovaの身に何が？混乱に乗じて名式が干渉してくるかもしれない。温魂に戻って周囲の警戒をお願い。
わかった。一人になっても気をつけるんだぞ。
No, that's not what's going on there. Just remove, just do what I'm doing. That's all. We have other mods over at YouTube. Okay, that's cool, Lightning. That is wonderful. I don't know anything about the Battlefield games, so please feel free to share if you want to. I don't know anything about them though. Showed up late but just in time. Are you sure about that? What's up, Hiki? Hello, hello.
守衛が増えている。さらに監視の目も。ここは回り道しましょう。これほど厳重な監視は恐れの表れでもあるわ。あそこから出ましょう。音楽を響かせれば気を引か
Hiki, a wizard is never a wizard is never late or early. He arrives just on time.
どう
So
やっ
some
て
in-game
曲を
clips.
奏でようかしら。
I mean, I'll take your word. I'll take your word on it. But you know, like I'm not like if I wouldn't say I'm particularly interested in like the Battlefield games. I have seen some gameplay, but yeah. I can't say that I'd be particularly, you know,
さて、
enraptured.
楽曲に浸る準備はできているかしら。
Yeah. I just don't want I wouldn't want you to waste your time, that's all. But I'm glad that you're passionate about it and that you enjoy the game. Like, I'm happy to hear, like, about your experiences and why you like it.
あんまり走るのは。美しい音色ね。
クローバーお姉ちゃん、行き詰まってるの？
テリスの姿で私の前に現れないで、組織長。
これまでのお前なら私の姿に親しみを感じていただろう？
どうしてここに？
約束したからだ。お前の心の中にあるあの世の悲しい歌を響かせて私たちを生まれ変わらせるんだった
Very
な。
lightning. Thanks for hanging out and for
そ
listening.
の目は周波数の
I
吸
do
収を
hope you
繰
enjoy
り
the
返した
game.
影響でもはや
Thanks for sticking
耐え
around. I
難い
appreciate
重荷
that.
となっている。何百何千人もの叫びと助けを求める声が四六時中お前の脳裏にこだまする。それでもお前は耐えるはずだ。何百年もそうしてきたように。
Half human, half tacit discord?
残
Really?
像化したその体は生きてはいないが死んでもいない。つまり
Oh.
物理的な負けは訪れないだろう。
That's interesting.
だからといって私はお前に精神的な苦しみを受けてほしいとも思っていない。
That's why she's so
状
in
況
tune
が
with
許さ
music.
なかった。セブンヒルズの一件でオーガスタが動き始めている。
運命の喜怒を聞かず、産声を上げる前に己の中に取り込み、その力で鬼神を呼ぶ。これがあなたと私の約束。レビアタンと融合して得た力を失えば、冥府で全員を蘇らせる計画は破綻する。
いや、まだ時ではない。お前は私たちを救いたいんだろ？私はお前の協力を持って先にクリストフォロの計画を実現してほしいだけだ。見ての通り、海底は予想外の混乱に陥っている。今は明らかに私たちを急いで呼び戻すべきではない。残響の周波数を残像と融合させることで私たちの意識に肉体を与える。そのためにはより長い時間をかけて慎重に安定した方法を選ぶべきだ。そうだろう？
たとえ私が先にあなたたちを手伝ったとしても、あの人が必ず全力で阻止してくるわ。
冥府はお前と融合しつつある。 そのお前が扉を開ける力を手に入れれば、あの人を私たちの世界に閉じ込め続けることだって可能かもしれない。ほう、躊躇しているのか。まさか今日の短い思い出の方が私たちよりも大切だと？
いいえ、冥府にはもともとあの人の席を用意している。それを前倒したところで何の問題もないわ。あの人は冥府に行ってからでも私と交わした約束を果たしてくれる。
So the reason why Prolova always looks so sad or looks so in distress is because she's constantly hearing the reverberations, all the frequencies of like her memories of other things all around her. She's constantly like experiencing that like in real time, like all the time. So that's why she always looks like she's in distress. Because she's actually like in pain like all the time. And she has her eye covered to mitigate that to some degree. It's interesting. And she's trying to regain, or to maintain rather, her form. Trying to find a way to maintain her life. Interesting.
なら急ぐといい。冥府の影響は深まっている。もう時間の余裕はない。空の星は瞬きをしないし、太陽も沈まない。
いつになったら僕たちは外に出られるんだ。
They use this for Lupa, and now they're using it for Prolova. It's very, very interesting. I think the people at Kuro Games definitely were impacted by, okay, if I had to guess, the people at Kuro Games were directly impacted by Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, I'm sure there are other games that have pulled this type of mechanic of like, or this way of storytelling of like slow walking forward while story beats or things about the person is revealed to them, or like moments from the past is flashed back before them. But Final Fantasy XIV in its Endwalker expansion did this beautifully. The slow walk, the memories from the past of like your entire journey. Final Fantasy XIV did this great. It did this amazingly. And this is the second time they are using this mechanic, when they just used it in Lupa's story just a little bit ago. So I don't know. They must have really been impacted by that moment. Because it really was a great moment. Like, if you never, obviously if you're not going to play Final Fantasy XIV, you can watch it. You can watch someone's playthrough of it. But if you, like, I mean, obviously if you plan to play Final Fantasy XIV, in that case, you know, whatever. But Endwalker really did this really, really well. And it was like, it was so powerful. It was such a great moment in like RPG history. And I feel like Kuro Games is just kind of milking that idea for their own storytelling purposes. I'm gonna have so much free WuWa shit from Twitch Jobs if I ever start playing. You're right, Hiki, you're right. It's true. There are WuWa drops.
それはできないわ。私は待つ。でもいつになったら。
静かにして。
No, you don't got me. You're a fucking dumbass. You think that you do.
フローバー、この曲が完成したら必ずまた来るよ。
Sly.
本当に？ええ、どこにいようとも。どんな約束も忘れない。必ず守ってみせる。
フローバー、フローバーちゃん、フローバーちゃん、フローバーちゃん、
フローバー約束したでしょ。明日隣町に出かけるって忘れないでよ。
フローバさんが指揮する楽曲の裏にはどんな物語があるんですか？
フローバー、約束したよね。私たちずっと友達だよ。これからも一緒にいよう。
フローバー。
Okay.
亡くなった人の残響はいずれ消え去るか歪んでしまう。残像になった以上、それはもう人間ではない。
I'll handle it then.
あの時代では不可能だったことがもうすぐ叶う。死者の骨髄は枯らさない。血が冷たくなることもない。フローバー、生きて。お母さんとお父さんも本当は一緒にいなかった。
フローバ、あなたの指揮を信じているわ。いつかこの世界を変えてちょうだい。
きっとできる。あらゆるものは周波数で構成されている。なら人は残像に、残像は人になれるはず。どちらもただの殻に過ぎず、境界線は存在しない。少なくとも私には境界線がない。すべての人からもなくしてみせる。彼女はいつ来たの？さっきの混乱で私は。
警告、侵入者を検知しました。対応を開始します。目標を捕捉しました。
Yo, this is fucking badass. Holy.
これでどう？少しは才能があるよ。
目標の座標を更新しました。ラージシークエンスをベースラインに移動。
もうエレベーターが使えない。別の方法で上に行こう。
ならいっそこの揺れをもっと遠くまで広げましょう。
何に触ったの？どうして急に爆発した？
フェンリコがエナジー中枢のセキュリティシステムと楽譜を結びつけたわ。
ここの周波数エナジーに影響が出るかもしれないのに、随分と骨を折らせるつもりだね。
私たちの歌を気に入ってくれるといいけれど。
So we have all the music notes.
約束通り返すよ。
You return Prolova's baton to her.
まだ調律はできる？
もちろんよ。
After short deliberation, Prolova hands you all the music
残りは
pieces.
あなたが完成させて。
Why? If I ever started this game, the jams would keep me interested for sure. Yeah, they do get better. A lot of the original songs have been remastered to be improved from the original game. And also a lot of the obviously the later music is also really, really well done. Very emotional, very high energy, very, very classical. All the music pieces really fit the vibe of everything that the game is doing, and that to me seems like that to me is like the best thing. Like that, I think that's the best way to really to really have for most people, for games in general. If the music is good and it fits the vibe entirely, that to me is like the best thing. Definitely the best way to approach making a game engaging, both in visuals and in story. It would be really shitty. It would actually be really weird if a game that is centered on frequencies and just music in general would be so would have bad music. Like it would be very, very ironic. So yeah. Thankfully, that's not the case.
これは本当にメロディーの変化によるものなの？楽譜には未知の計画が隠されているの？いくら考えても自分の目で確認するまでは信じられない。すべてが明らかになって、ようやく私たちは先へ進める。
Honestly, the fact that Prolova is the first actual quote unquote villain character that's spent this much time with us. She's never no one from the Fraxis except for Scar at the very beginning of the game has interacted with us on this level. But we are legitimately, we've been going on this journey with her, knowing that she is one of the big bads in the Fraxis. So it's really, really interesting that we are kind of doing this, and she's legitimately trying to convince us that what she's trying to do is meant for the betterment of everyone. Just so no more tacit discords are created, so that when people die, they can actually have, they can keep on living, they can keep on existing. Their frequencies won't simply devolve into a monster. That they'll actually be able to continue their life and extend their life past, their untimely death. So it's very, very interesting that we're spending so much time with someone who is, for all intents and purposes, a villainous character. Alright. I'll wrap up the orchestration then. That was easy. Over and over.
欠かせない存在。
私たちが輸送路を利用するなんてフェンリコも予想していなかっただろうね。
これらのおかげでエナジーは高速に各地まで運ばれるのよ。
エナジーを運ぶための通路、つまりその近くは周波数の波動がより顕著になるの。
ええ、そうよ。
今度こそ宝石のありかにたどり着けるはずだよね。
ええ。
追ってから聞いた話だとフェンリコと手下もいるはず。
どんなに不思議な物語も必ず結末を迎える。そろそろ私たちで終止符を打ちましょう。
Also, Kiyomi, thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate that.
剣を向けられる覚悟はできているわ。
And everyone who's been lurking, everyone who's been chilling, I hope the vibe has been nice. Yeah, another still frame. It's a really cute frame. I like that. Very beautiful. Seems they've already made themselves at home.
Someone
interfered. Oh.
ひとまず早く離れよう。
ここに来てくださった兄弟姉妹の皆さんはリナシータを救うために欠かせない存在となるでしょう。一丸となりより多くの人々に光をもたらすのです。そしてこのつなぎが生んだ力でいずれ訪れる定められし天才を乗り越えましょう。
Are you one of Federico's acolytes?
おお、皆さんお集まりください。この純粋なる浄土を拝みましょう。退屈で多忙な研究に追われていようと信仰を忘れてはいけません。私たちは常に神の審判を受けているのです。
実際たちの目はうつろで異常な狂信に染まっていた。
この狂人たちはもうあなたの質問に答えられないわ。
どうしてこんなにも狂信者がいるんだろう。様子を見に行こう。
ええ。
家族の皆さん、もし覚悟ができているのならこの長い道を進むのです。サンクチュアリがあなたを待っています。ただし決してお忘れなく、信心深い者だけが神の祝福を受けられるのです。
These acolytes seem more fervent than the last group.
出口を見つけるためには進むしかないわ。それとも彼らに加わるかしら。選択はあなたに任せるわ、実際さん。
Let's do it.
ああ、万能なる祭司よ、どうか私たちを不義からお救いください。ああ、慈愛深き祭司よ、どうか私たちに安らぎをお与えください。ああ、永遠なる祭司よ、どうか私たちを
This is interesting. We're literally trying to blend in. If you want to learn about a cult, you must infiltrate the cult. By the way, I am the one walking. Oops. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oops, I immediately pressed the wrong button. Oops. All that's missing is the romancing her. I'm pretty sure we're already building the romance as we go. And I don't think it's gonna be romance with Prolova. I like to think that it will be more so respect. And Prolova already knows how powerful I am. I think she's just trying to convince us. I think she's trying to convince us that what she's doing is good. So she would rather try to convince us than to fight against us. And that's why she's working with us and continues to do so. But she's always like surprised by like how willing we are to lend her a hand, because we're not simply trying to have her die. So if she dies, then we lose our only source of finding out what all of this is for. They are literally all possessed. They are actually all possessed. Holy shit, I just realized, like, yeah, it makes sense. That's why nobody is, like, saying anything. They're literally all enraptured, ensnared.
台座に文字が刻まれている。私の中から祭司は消えた。それでも私は人々を導き続ける。インペラトルの像がない。これはフェンリコの野心か。次は忘れてはならない。祭司は永遠に私たちのそばにいる。英知の光で道を照らしながら。祭司、もしかしてこれは物語に出てくるナポリ2世が持っていたランタン。祭司に恩恵を受け黒潮を退けることを可能にしたとされるあの。
And we just get teleported. Well, shit.
さっきのランタンは実体を持っていなかった。ここはフローバはどこに？
フェンリコは私たちを永遠に閉じ込めようとしている。
フローバ？
こっちよ。私の言う通りにして。赤い扉は通れるわ。
So, I mean, she falls for you when you try to do your goal. She gets hurt, then angry? No. No, Prolove. I don't think Prolove is that kind of character. You're describing more of Camellia. Camellia is basically your yandere type character. Prolova is more resolute and steadfast and self-assured. She only becomes shaken when the voices become too loud. Mm-hmm.
さっきの出来事は現実なのか、それとも幻覚なのか。
どうでもいいわ。それよりまずは前に進みましょう。
これも調律のオルター？前に見たものとは少し違うね。
原理は同じはずよ。
他の手がかりを探してみる。調律はあんたに任せたよ。その方が早いでしょ。
分かったわ。
The divinity must be whole. No matter where the divinity power scatters, I shall lead it back. I will pursue their enemies until every last fragment of the divine power is reclaimed to the paradise where the consciousnesses of people shall dwell securely. When the divinity returns, it shall be the day we walk towards unity and light once more.
ちょうどいいタイミングね。
急ぐ必要はないよ。さっき何か出てきたみたいだね。まずはこんな奥深くに隠されている情報がどんな内容なのか確認してみよう。
The carnival must be cancelled to safeguard the authority of our order and to strengthen the foundation of our faith. Only then will the blessed maiden be gone forever. Without her meddling, I shall lead Raguna to a better future. Oh wait, yeah, it's Raguna, not Renacita. Merely delivering the oracle is simply insufficient to earn people's trust. I must step back, foment a disaster, and perform an act of salvation. When this year's liner is sunk by the behemoth monster of the sea, and the tide washes up horrific casualties, they will understand the punishment I speak of. Only then will I call upon divine power to halt the disaster. As the curtain falls on this spectacle, they will see the truth with their own eyes, and in that moment all will trust me unreservedly. The masses will instead cheer as I cancel the carnival. That was clearly written by Fenrico. Clearly. An Acolyte's Diary from the Avinoleum Theological Seminary. Unfortunately, compared to the other one, he seems to lack spiritual insight and flexibility. Impossible, impossible. So long as I study hard and practice what we preach, I will stand before the divinities someday. Huh. Is it not right to take the sacred codex in its most literal form and apply these truths into every aspect of society? Oh no! Oh no! That's that is such a real issue with some cultures. That has happened with a number of cultures. Also with Christianity. Almost with Christianity. But yeah. These teachings are only the authoritative truth. I must still be lacking the full comprehension. But once my understanding is clear enough to uphold these truths, they will surely understand. They will surely see me. Yeah. That's the allure of religion. Some people don't have anything else to live for, and so they become enraptured with the idea that they can become something, simply on the basis of following a religious, what's the word? Some sort of, I can't remember the fucking word right now. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Religious ideology. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Okay, this is a lot. Progressive opposition, Garvensive Raguna, transfers to the Order of the Deep. Talks, prestige sword. Recognizing that the situation was untenable, the Thessalia feeling initiate peace talks with the Order. The price details of the negotiation have been lost to time. As only a handful were present when Napoleon II entered the gates of Thessalia Castle bearing a lightly bound sword. I mean, the Crusades. Exactly. Well, the Crusades are just one example. But there are obviously many. For sure. Why do I forget? Is it the erosion of time or some deeper failing? I must inscribe these secrets. I must remember. The dark tide ascending from the sky is the divine ordeal. It is born from the shadows of our hearts, twisting faith to fuel its unjust force of destruction. This unfathomable darkness has long since shackled the Ragunesi subconscious mind, binding them to the true righteous path. On this journey of survival, the weight of the martyrs' sacrifices have become unbearable. People cannot perceive what lies beyond their own consciousness. Yet I, who have glimpsed the truth, must use external force to restore the Ragunesi to their true and complete selves. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. Only by striking down this harbinger, by descending into the depths of the darkness and using their power to merge all the trapped souls into my own body, can I lead them all away from the dark tide. The safe, undisturbed, lost beyond shall be our new sanctuary. There, these souls shall find rest. When tens of thousands of restored spirits unite as one to form a fortress of unshaken faith, believing together that it shall not come, then it will cease to exist. Unity is our sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. Should the path falter, remember the lantern indoors. It will guide you to the true light. Welcome back, Lightning.
Tsunagi wa sadamerareし天才を乗り越える唯一の術。フェンリコがラグーナ人の分岐を強引に阻止しようとする本当の理由はこれなのか。闇はラグーナ人の無意識を監禁している。でも大公社を倒して闇の淵に踏み込み、囚われた意識を解放して黒潮に抗おうと。
Thank you. Appreciate that, Sly. Fragments of the Leviathan's power, such as summoning its creations. Okay.
フェンリコが宝石と冥府を欲しがる理由は、それらをラグーナ人の無意識の器にして黒潮の侵食に抵抗しようとしているから。前に見た自祭たちは実験が失敗したせいで生まれた殉教者だったと。これは本当に自分一人で考え出した解決策なの？ 人々の意識を完全に解放して安寧の地に保存を。これまでに得た情報、筆跡は同じだけど観点は異なっていた。録音でもフェンリコは手下に矛盾した命令を出していた。ただ彼は優柔不断に見えない。それに異常に気づいていたフェンリコはメモやランタンを使って自分に注意を促している。この背後には何かしらに干渉を受けている可能性も。もしそうだとしたら彼が選んだ救済の道にも問題があるはず。強力な代行者はいずれ信奉者の中から現れ、黒潮の中に潜む生命と破滅をこの世にもたらすだろう。この代行者とは一体誰を指しているのか。
わからない。そもそも私は気にならないわ。
Yeah.
行こう。
Who gives a
下に
damn?
出口があるかもしれない。
はっ。また美しい音に出会えるかしら。不要なノイズね。はっ。生命のシンフォニー。はっ。枯れなさい。
Do you know how she lost an eye? She's half human, half tacit discord. Her, she didn't lose an eye. It's just, I think it's just, it's simply what she turned out to be because she's half tacit discord. And that restrains her power. Covering an eye restrains her power. Like she just ripped it off right now. Mm-hmm. Well, we're seeing it right now.
泣き叫ぶわらべはもう立ち止まらない。そして手を伸ばし深い露を摘みた。
フローバがいない。彼女は転送中に私を置いていったのか、それとも考えても仕方ない。こちらから探してみよう。あれは教団の音階。何かを探しているようだ。もしかするとここはフローバが言っていた喪失の冥府なのかもしれない。さっき彼女がポータルを開いた理由は教団の侵入を感じ取ったから。あいつらが宝石を見つける前に対処しておこう。
Factorium of the Deep. So this is a location.
任せて。聞いてみよう。
Okay.
リナシータとは思えない。前に人が住んでいたように見える。入ってみよう。
I think Prolover brought us into her dream.
すごく遠いって本当?
That's what it looks like. This is her life. This is who she is. And she brought us in to see. to see more of her.
準備さえちゃんとしておけば特に問題はないはずだ。
おお、フローバー、やっと来たか。
忘れ物はない？
ほら、みんなにもらったバイオリンは持ったな。思いっきり演奏するんだぞ。俺たちの声だと思ってくれ。
僕たちの曲をもっと大きな舞台で轟かせてほしい。どんな反応が返ってくるか楽しみにしてるよ。
私が戻ったら最後のリハーサルをしましょう。
フローバーお姉ちゃん、美味しいもの持ってきたよ。
Hope you're doing well.
途中で食べてね。スカートにこぼしちゃダメだよ。コンサートは綺麗な格好でいなくちゃ。
Oh, you're saying hi and bye. Got you. Okay, catch you later. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it, Suku. Have a good rest.
記念に贈り物を渡せたらきっと素敵だったわね。
メリッサ、こんなに綺麗なスカートを用意してくれただけで十分よ。
そのスカート、実はあなたのお母さんが用意してくれたの。彼女はコンサートに反対してるわけじゃないわ。ただちょっとムキになってるだけよ。だってあなたは今までそんな遠くまで行ったことがないでしょ。着いたらすぐに連絡して。お母さんを心配させないようにね。
ええ、みんなの分の完成も必ず持ち帰る。お母さんには戻ったらしっかり謝るわ。でも今はリーアおばあさん、行きましょ
う。フローバはコンサートに行くの？
あなたは誰？
宝石を探しに来た。
何の宝石？
宝石と聞いて何か心当たりは？
そうね、特にないわ。聞く相手を間違えてないかしら。あなたとは初めて会ったはずよ。
初めて会った？
さあ、急がないと大変だわ。出発しましょう。
ここの人々は宝石について知らないようだ。別の場所を探してみよう。
It makes sense to do that scene with pictures, with stills, rather than a moving cutscene. Makes sense.
行こう。
So if I had to guess, when Prolova left her hometown, that's when the waveform phenomenon happened and completely destroyed her town and everyone in it. If I had to guess, that's what happened. And then, in order to keep her promise to bring everyone back, she found a way to extend her life, but by doing so, she turned herself into half human, half tacit discord, which the sacrifice of doing so ultimately means that she has to endure the constant resonating frequencies around her. It gives her more insight as to what's happening around her, but it also causes her great pain. And she also has to restrict her own power. Because it's probably way too overwhelming. So, her goals border... Her approach to completing her goals are borderline obsessive, just as Rover said before. To the point where she extended her life far beyond how long it should be. I don't think it's driving her mad. Prolova's been alive for like a really long time, like beyond the normal expectancy of a human.
Yeah.
But there was a she had to pay a price for that. So she's always in pain. Well, usually. So, I don't think it's driving her mad, no. She just really wants to keep her promise. This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music, and before I knew it, I was sharing stories of my homeland. I told this stranger everything without restraint, and somehow, I felt lighter. She listened as though she truly understood. What experiences allowed her to understand such despair? I hope to see her again at the next concert. I want to know more about her story and what she meant by starting over. Tricktown, she didn't come. Piero, she didn't come. Mendon, she didn't come. Scob, she didn't come. Dolores, she didn't come. Kentart, she didn't come. Cor, she didn't come. She will never come. Prayed to the divinities that they would come and destroy everything. Failed. Sought experiments on rebirth and immortality. Failed. Searched for life in the waveform phenomenon. Failed. 47 failed. 84 failed. 126 failed. 132 failed. 189 failed. All failures. I saw Triss again. I now have a direction, a new anchor. Maintaining this balance of using each other is the best outcome.
Samazama na kokoromi ga記録されている。先ほどフローバが残した研究記録と照らし合わせてみよう。ここはもしかしてフローバの家なのか？
Of course it's her home.
コンサートで出会った理解者は彼女にとって大切な人なんだろうね。でも新たな糸口とは、お互いとは誰のことを指して？
誰にも邪魔させない最後のカデンツァを。
Nieko the TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're having a good night. A good day, wherever you are.
おかしい。これ以上の手がかりはなさそうだ。別の場所も探してみよう。
Yeah, we're doing story. I haven't had a chance to catch up, so we're doing story, yeah. I'm kind of just taking the time to catch up with the game story, main story.
どうして急に残像が増えたんだろう。さっきの人たちはどこへ？家に逃げ込めたならいいけど。
Nope. All the people in her city turned into tacit discords when they died. These are basically the people. Yep. For sure. Absolutely. Without a doubt. That sucks. Yep.
早く行くんだ。ここは飲み込まれる。
Tacit discords that can talk, but don't attack humans.
私たちはもう逃げられない。やめて。
What are you running from?
練習、演奏、おいしい。
この残像たちの言葉はさっきの人たちと同じような内容だ。
This is beyond Renacita.
この残像は
This is the most recent patch story with Prolova.
どうしてこんなことができるの？さっきまで全く気づかなかった。
Yeah, sorry. Thankfully, it's nothing crazy. But yeah, spoilers.
境界線はなく、周波数は融合する可能性があると言っていた。
What's up, Corzi? Thanks for dropping in. I hope you've had a good weekend.
そっか。彼女は宝石
I'm
を
pretty far
使
into the
い
story though, so it's
残
it's
像
really
の殻と
okay.
人々の意識を一つにして
Just use the gem to
蘇
fuse the
らせよう
body's
としている
discords with human consciousness, bring them back to life.
彼女の叶わぬ執念
Yes, 100%. That's what she's trying to do.
なんて突拍子もない発想を
Mm-hmm. Yep.
この人たちを見る限り残された残響は完全に人に戻っていないようだ。
Yeah, once a person dies, their internal reverberations will never be able to match the same human frequency. They will always be in chaos, which ultimately means if they can't be brought back as human, they'd have to be brought back as TDs. As TDs are basically entities that have coalesced into a physical form due to their chaotic frequencies. So.
あなたはどうして一人なの？
Pulova.
なぜ哀れな幻想にすがり、死せる者たちに勢力を費やすの？この世界のあらゆる命はすでに死んでいる。でもまだ取り返しはつく。私は諦めない。どうして見つからないの？あなたは見なかった？
Found what?
私のバイオリン。
Violin?
私の理想、私の仲間、そして私にとって一番大事な宝石。なくしてはいけない宝物。どこに行ったの？きっと私を待っているはず。
The most treasured gem.
バイオリンを見つけるまで私はここから離れない。
Looks like this place isn't entirely under her control. Could that violin be a sign she left behind? Hmm.
フローバー、この町で行う初公演だ。本当に喪服でレクイエムを披露するつもりなのか？
ええ、そうよ。このメロディーを土地の深い場所まで届けたいの。そうすればみんなが私に気づいてくれる。
分かったよ。君の決断を尊重しよう。もうすぐ時間だ。楽団に知らせてきてくれ。
Oh, first person.
未だに自分の力すら制御できない聖女がまたあなたの物語に登場したようね。彼女に隠れて現実を書き換え、体内に残された名式の力を物語の繰り返しで蘇らせるなんて不可能よ。
少なくとも今回は融合後の彼女の力と安定性について検証できました。私たちの実験サンプルにとってこれは非常に価値があります。この物語を続ければカルテジアの不安定な面を増幅させ、最終的に彼女を明式に落とせる可能性が高まっていくでしょ
漂白者はしつこく追いかけてくる。それでも
あなたは組織長が望む結果を可能性という曖昧な言葉にかけるつもり？
本当に君は海の底に眠る冥府を完成させたくて仕方ないようですね。
セブンヒルズのシナリオを少しだけ早めることで、あなたの元の計画をおとりに真の狙いを隠すのはどう？共鳴者の二次共鳴や神と融合する試みは結局のところ個体による影響が大きい。それなら広い対象にかけた方がいいわ。
心配はいりません。君と組織長の約束は私も把握しています。君の行動は私たちの到達点にとっても好都合です。ただ名式の残りの力だけはしっかりと手中に収めておかなければなりません。
Okay, so that's that's a bit of context into what led us into the story with Lupa. It's a little context for that right there. Interesting. And also why Prolo was able to act independently.
その分断は決して容易ではない。
神が不在のままでは喪失の冥府はあるべき姿になれないわ。
群衆の信仰によって神のお力は増幅する。神の分断に向けて我々が民の信仰を強化してその準備を整えなければならない。ここまで君に協力してきたのだから多少の見返りを求めても至極当然だと思わないか？
フェンリコシュザ、自分の欲を抑える必要はない。あなたはこの偉大な創造の中ですでに多くのものを得ているはずよ。でも聞くだけならいいわ。あなたが求める報酬を。
Fumiko hands you a guest list.
来るべき仮説とともに来客による混乱も増すだろう。これではラグーナの安定が崩れかねない。
わかった。手伝うわ。
君も混乱を招く来客たちを容認できないと？
いいえ。ただ新たな変数を見つけただけ。もちろん悪いことばかりじゃない。私の知る限りあの人ほど神々の分断を望んでいる人はいないはずよ。彼女こそ新世界の扉を開く最後のカデンツァになるかもしれない。
Oh, Scar. Huh.
名式の蘇生が予想より遅くなっていた。まさか予期軍が原因か？
Wow, we haven't heard the Midnight Rangers mentioned like at all.
神の目は向いてくれない。戦場をさまようあまたの亡霊が耳元で弔いの鐘を鳴らし続ければ 安眠を保てないでしょ。神が目を覚ますのは時間の問題。
おや、あの人が登場したようだ。
そう。
彼女は今雲稜谷にいる。見に行ってみるか？
遠慮しておくわ。
I see.
現れたばかりの彼女ではまだ私の
This is the conversation that they had at the beginning of the game before they met us. Before we met them, rather. Interesting.
ここの残響の周波数を残像の体内に融合させるのか。レビアタンの力なしで。
簡単な調律なら私一人で十分。レビアタンの力は先のために残しておくの。
わかった。じゃあ俺はあの大物がどんな波紋を起こせるのか見に行くとしよ
う。The big shot is Rover.
あの人を甘く見ないで。過剰なアドリブは曲のバランスを崩してしまう。それとあなたは別の任務を任されているでしょ。私たちの目的は今週の奥深くにもあることを忘れないように。
I very much appreciate the context that they're giving for all of Prolova's, motivations. That was literally a conversation between Prolova and Scar that premeditated our initial meeting with Scar in 1.0, basically at the beginning of the game, when we were first really introduced to the Fraxidus. It's very, very interesting. Okay, can I like... Okay, here we go. It's a fun game, Sly. Really lovely storytelling. I'm happy that they're starting to tie things from the beginning together. The themes are beautiful. The characters are lovely. The music is grand.
Hello,
どうだ、コンサートはうまくいったか？おい、あれはなんだ
？This is how our town gets wiped out. Yep. It's only Oh. So this is how her her resonator powers awakened. She was only able to stay alive because she was actually a very powerful resonator. This really is the most musical portion of the game ever. Everything else has always been very combat focused, but Prolova's story is by far, like, getting context about her, this is by far the most musically focused storytelling ever presented in this game before. It's actually really, really interesting to see their approach and just how much they really want to tie in music into the entirety of this game. It's beautiful.
フローバさん、あなたが指揮する楽曲の裏にはどんな物語があるんですか？私たちは最近放送禁止になった曲をいくつか発見しました。それらはいずれもあなたと同じ名前の音楽家の手によるものです。その曲の裏には多くの奇妙な噂があるそうです。端的に言えばそれらがあまりにもネガティブで苦しんでいる人々を魅了し破滅へ向かわせる邪悪な音楽だとされ、歴史から抹消されたといった内容の。この音楽家とあなたの間には何か関係がありますか？
面白そうね。でも私とは無縁の話よ。
Hello. Hello. Hello, Megas. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, let me see. 2.6 can't come soon enough. I need that Augusta also. Yeah, Augusta looks very, very desirable, let's say. I think that she is the one that I'm certainly going to be gunning for. I'm going to be skipping Prolova. I will be skipping Prolova in the hopes that I can go after Augusta. But hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Megas.
フローバさん、本当に素晴らしかったです。優美で軽やか、それでいて躍動感がありました。自然と心が躍る完璧な式です。このコンサートに来て本当に良かったです。私はもうすっかりフローバさんの大ファンになりました。
ありがとう。
That moment after performance when the person that you want to see is sitting there waiting for you.
さっき拍手をしなかったでしょう。
この悲しい歌には静かな祈りがふさわしい。
あの曲に悲しみを感じ取ったのはあなたが初めてよ。
悲しみの理由は
Someone who understands you.
そうね。生命の脆さ、人生の過酷さかしら。
そんな漠然とした感情ではないはず。
どうしてそう思うの？
他にはない生々しさがあった。
このコンサートホールの歴史は知っている？ここは遺跡の上に再建されたの。
遺跡？
そう。ここには昔目立たない小さな町があった。歴史の流れからすればほんの一粒の砂に過ぎないけれど、人々は懸命に生きていたにもかかわらず、神の加護もなく幸運にも恵まれず、この小さな町は絶えず激動する世界の中で天災に見舞われ、あっという間に消え去ってしまった。哀れな住民たちの命はまるで花の朝露のようね。そして私たちの足元にある土地は完全な廃墟と化し、かつての完成は失われた。ため息もうめき声も天まで届く悲鳴さえも途絶え、世界は終わりを迎える。それは予想していた爆発音よりもずっと軽い音だったわ。でもそんな世界になぜか一人だけ生存者がいた。彼女は廃墟の中で生存者を探したけれど一人も見つけられなかった。いくら廃墟を歩き回ったところであの死に満ちた地獄から抜け出せなかった。この生存者は死んだ人よりも大きな苦痛を味わったと思う。
そうかもしれないね。
コンサートの下で眠る物語はこの曲の原型よ。私は生存者が背負った思いを音楽にして代わりに伝えているだけ。今でも覚えているわ、彼女が言っていた言葉を。なぜ私たちの世界はこうなってしまったの？
This pain might be the seed of a new hope.
どういう意味？
もしこの世界が本当に変えられないのであれば、新たな道を探すべきかもしれない。たとえそれが家庭をひっくり返すものだとしても、私が私自身を変えたように。
自分を変えた。具体的に説明してもらえるかしら？
I started over.
それはなかなか面白い話ね。ただ誰にでもできるとは限らない。
Well, this Prolova has. This is Prolova. Prolova is
予
younger.
想以上の収穫があったわ。
Current Prolova has lived a really long time, so her disposition, her way of talking and thinking, is going to be different since this version is younger. Technically, makes sense. I can see why you'd like this Prolova better, but it does make sense. And for those of you who don't know the significance of what Rover just said about starting over, we do find out in the Black Shores arc of Wuthering Waves that she was once the leader of the Black Shores, and we don't know that because she actually deleted her memories on purpose. She did that in order for her to be able to learn more about the world and be able to explore the world with a little bit more freedom without being chained with the responsibility of being a part of the Black Shores or being the leader of the Black Shores. And she left the entire administration of that organization to the Shorekeeper. And so meeting the Shorekeeper during that arc was pretty significant, as Shorekeeper has basically been upkeeping Rover's promise since she had deleted her memories from back then. 9 more hours of flying? Oh, good luck. Good luck, Ty. I hope it goes smoothly and you continue to arrive. I hope you arrive safely. Thanks for dropping and letting us know. I'm lucky I heard such a good piece of music.
この曲は未完成よ。人々の過去の歌を加えて曲の一部にすることで完成する。
Yeah, this Prolova is much more music-centric with her thinking. Her mindset is very music-centric. Current Prolova is more philosophically centric in terms of existence. She's more existential in her thinking. This Prolova is younger and fresher and has a fresher view on life. So she's very much intertwined with her music and the meaning behind what she does. And I think that's just how people change over time. People who are truly living life, they never stay the same as they were years and years ago. People typically evolve and find ways to find meaning, or find new ways to find meaning. When this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
本当に?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost. Likewise. Likewise. For me too.
ええ、待っているわ。次は最高の席を用意して、それと少し聞かせてほしい。
So, we were the person she talked to. Oh, I was thinking in the back of my mind. I was actually thinking in the back of my mind, maybe we were the ones that she talked to that day, and we're the ones who never showed up.
今回の巡回公演では理解者に出会えた。
And we just remembered
こ
that.
の人は
Yep, we never showed
楽
up.
曲に込められた本当の感情を理解してくれたから。
We were that person.
理解者とはまさか私のことなの？
Yeah.
彼女はずっと私を探して。いや、違う。そもそも私たちは本当にこのコンサートで出会ったの？意図的に幻を見せている可能性もある。宝石の奪い合いが迫っている今、これを見せることで混乱させようとしているのかもしれない。
このように特別な一日をお前に過ごしてほしかったのだ。気に入ったか？
By the way, Trat, we still have to fight Fenrico. Like, we're getting a lot of story here, but we still have to fight Fenrico. So until we fight Fenrico, we are not at the end yet.
ありがとう。とても嬉しいわ。まさか本当にもう一度テリスに会えるなんて。
私も楽しかった。一緒に船に乗ったり、お芝居を見たり、道端で即興の演奏をしたり。
まるで昔に戻ったみたいね。
クローバお姉ちゃん、数えてた？今日どれだけの人が私たちに拍手を。
Hey Ray. Hello, hello.
今日が覚めるだろうが。
I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in, saying hi.
させることは不可能だ。
私は神に頭を下げ、敬虔な心で救済を祈り、個人の帰還を願った。けれど神は黙したまま、愚かな人々が私の能力を恣意的に利用する様を見ているだけ。科学の道を探求し、自らの血肉を使って個人を再生する可能性を証明しようとした。でも愚かな私は見誤った。あの偽善者たちは私を不老不死を実現するための素材としか見ていない。私は人々に海食現象が特別な命を生み出すのか問いかけた。怯えた群衆は無邪気な言葉を投げてくる。判別をもたらす魔女の烙印を押された。私は誰かと共に可能性を求める道はないと判断した。他人から逃げ隠れ、一人で何度も何度も繰り返しても結果は変わらない。失敗に失敗を重ね、失敗、そしてまた失敗する日々。今日テリスが私の前に姿を現すまで。
彼女を再現できる時間はとても短い。だが私たちならいずれこの制限を取り払えるだろう。お前がやり直しの方法を探していることは知っている。ならばその力を生かして生き抜け。残酷に、勇敢に、そして断固として人の力など一生に付してやるのだ。少しでも長くお前のそばで彼女が生きられるように。明日や明後日だけでなくその次の日も永遠の幸せが訪れるよう願って。リーヤが再び車を出してお前とコンサートホールに向かう日が来るまで、アイスキュロスとリハーサルができるようになるまで、そしてお前が母親に言えなかった謝罪の言葉を口にできる日が来るまで。こんな哀れな文明にも成長の可能性は残されている。お前はいつか全人類に生まれ変わる希望をもたらすだろう。先は長い。茨の道であれ、真理を求める過程には苦痛がつきもの。だが心配はいらない。私たちはお前の仲間としてあらゆる物資や技術を提供しよう。他の仲間にもあっただろう。 たとえ境遇は違えど、私たちは一つの理想によってつながれている。
これからよろしく頼むわ。私は無限の時間と代償を払うことでありとあらゆる邪魔を取り除く。どんなに些細な出来事も利用してあの光景を再現するわ。
ようこそフラクトシデスへ。
思った以上に鋭いわ。
メロディーが変われば物事も変わる。それはあんたから教わったこと。
本当にいろいろな意味で手が焼ける聞き手ね。
You're fully recovered, aren't you?
勝率から始まり残像の制御、さらに一人で冥府の扉を開ける過程で気づいた。あんたの体は冥府と同調してるみたいね。
だとしても剣を交えるのは後回しよ。宝石はもう冥府にない。まずは協力してフェンリコから奪還しましょう。
After you just tried to trap me?
私の変装はうまくいかなかった。この先はあなた次第よ。
あの曲を私は本当に聞いたことがあるの。
たとえ真実がどうであろうと。
Oh my god! And what's up, guys? Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, Mishka. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm like super. we just been in a really heavy cutscene sequence for a while. Hello, hi. Yeah, it's me. Hi. What's up, everyone? Hello, hello. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Mishka. Hi, how's the game? We're literally just playing through the story of the game. This is a game that I play quite often by myself, but I wanted to catch up with the story, and I kind of wanted to just share it with my chat, my community, and just have like a quick but a chill stream. So it goes well. It goes well. We're just making our way through story and just learning more about what's going on in the game, which has been really cool. But hello, Dominic. Hello, hi. And hello, Mishka. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Mishka. Go check out Mishka. They're largely a VR chat streamer, but I believe Mishka plays a number of other games too. So, but yeah. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you play tonight, Mishka? What were you playing this evening? But yeah, the game goes well. I'm good. I'm doing pretty well. I will say that my throat has been a little bit on the rougher side tonight. I don't know why, but it has been a bit on the rougher side. But besides that, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Stream was good. Was doing BF6. Have you tried it yet? No, I haven't tried it yet. Thanks, Sly. Like, I've been drinking water all night, but you know, it's just my throat acting up. But thank you. I'll have to get up and drink some water after I greet everybody. But yeah, I've not tried Battlefield 6 yet. I've heard good things about it. I've heard not so good things about it. It's not really my type of game personally, and you know, I don't think I'll be playing it on stream. But I heard it's quite good, And if I do try it out, I'll probably be playing it off stream. But yeah, that's cool. I'm glad. I hope you've been enjoying the game. I hope it's been a lot of fun. I know a lot of people have been playing it, so I do hope it's been a very, very good time for you. I certainly hope so. But yeah, welcome guys. Thank you so much for coming through. I'm sure that the stream was good. Thank you very much for the raid, Mishka. I really do appreciate that. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice actress. I have a podcast in VR Chat where I interview people from the platform. I've done a number of episodes, so you can check that out on my YouTube channel. Anyway, I also like to play games to make you feel badass. This is one of those games. This isn't just a waifu game. This is actually a pretty cool combat-oriented, very beautiful music-oriented gacha game called Wuthering Waves, and it is my comfort game. So yeah. So yeah, I hope you guys decide to stick around, and feel free to hang out if you'd like. Again, tonight's more so of a chill stream, so I know you guys were like in the heat of battle with Battlefield 6, but I do hope that if you want to kind of relax a little bit and take it easy, you can definitely do that here and enjoy some very, very beautiful music and beautiful storytelling. So yeah. But welcome everybody. Thank you again, Mishka. If you have to go, if you have to run, I totally understand. And of course, I will catch you when I catch you. But if anyone wants to stick around and hang out, I would really, really appreciate that. I'm actually going to get up and get some water. I've been sitting here for almost 5 hours, and I do need some more water, as I do need to stay lubricated. So I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. Thanks again for the raid, Mishka. And for the rest of you, please stick around. We have a lot of game to cover, and I hope you guys will hang out, because we have like really beautiful characters, really beautiful story, really beautiful music. So I hope you guys will stick around for that, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, chat. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I guess more so I'm back. less about welcome, but more so hi, I'm back now. I whenever I'm tired, I seem to get those two confused. I'm silly. But hey guys, I'm back. Thank you for the welcome backs. I hope you guys had a nice chance to get up, get some air, take a breather, get something to eat or something to drink. You know, tonight again is very much about kind of taking it easy and chilling out. So I hope you guys have been enjoying the story. I saw some of you saying hi to the raiders. So those of you who have been lurking, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. I understand if you're just kind of hanging out and being on the quieter side, and that's totally okay. I really do appreciate you all being here. Hello, Dominic. Hey, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, again, thank you to everyone who's been hanging out. Again, thank you again to Mishka for the raid, and I appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging out and just enjoying tonight's very, very relaxing stream. So yeah, we are usually very, very much more rambunctious than usual. What game is it you're playing? This is Wuthering Waves. The game is called Wuthering Waves. It's been out since it came out around this time last summer. So the game has been out for a year, and I've been playing it for the most part since it came out. And we're doing the main storyline. We're catching up on the main storyline of the game. So, and the main storyline surrounds this character right here, Prolova. So I'll be talking a little about lore and stuff as we go, but we still have a little bit more to go. I'm not sure how much more we have to go, but we're definitely well on our way. But yeah. It's not just a gacha game. It's actually a more combat-focused Souls-like combat game with a thematic focus on music. So if you enjoy music of all kinds, like combat-based music, you know, very calming, like emotional music, piano, classical type music, you're gonna get all of that in this game, because there's a lot of badass themes. There's also a lot of very, very calming, soothing, very sweet themes in this game. And the visuals are amazing. The game looks visually gorgeous. So I think you guys will like it if you've never seen it before. But rather than talking about it, I'll just get back into it. What's up, Jarvie? Glange. How you doing? I'm glad you agree with me. Oh shit, here it is. We're already here. We're already here. Wow, immediately repelled back. Alright. Furika can summon the Dark Tide creations. Alright, let's go. There are parries in this game. There are perfect dodges in this game. It's pretty fucking hype. So, I said we still had to fight Fenrico. And we're finally here.
撃の力が強くなっている。
救済証拠つなぎは導くついの日。
Holy summon? Okay. Alright, okay. Tutorial. Fenrico may cast Holy Summon to summon divine envoys at his command and start channeling Retribution. When Fenrico casts Holy Summon, Prolobo will charge up to counter the incoming Retribution. Defeating the divine envoys ensures that Prolobo charge up remains uninterrupted and allows her to generate a remnant field that defends resonators inside against Retribution. After Retribution ends, Prolobo will counter Fenrico, lowering his vibration strength. Okay. If the remnant field could not be generated, Retribution will deal massive amounts of damage to any active resonator. Oh, that's kind of shitty. Yeah, I told you the music is good in this game. You know, we were listening to very, very calming music before, but you best believe that a game that is focused on music is going to fucking like it's gonna have kick-ass music, and this game delivers. Alright, let's go. Let me see. Okay, we have to just defeat the divine envoys. Okay,
聞いてみよう。風よ巻き起これ。切り出した。
Shit. Ugh.
面白いコンチェルトね。生命のシンフォニー。彼のこれが終身。
Okay, shield broken. We go in.
反響に耳を傾けるのよ。生命のシンフォニー。
信者は沈まない。その信仰を持って魂は救われる。私を定めた掟を守り、そして実践するのだ。
心だけは白馬にあらず。生命のシンフォニー。予備白の合図よ。
Okay, we stand inside. Okay. We're protected. This is such a fucking thematic fight. Holy. This is like on par with like what I would see in like Final Fantasy 14. Or like any other MMO. This is crazy thematic. Holy fuck.
風よ巻き起これ。悪行はこの手で裁く風よ。悪を切り裂け。
伴奏お願いできる？生命のシンフォニー。ただ落ち続けて泣き叫び笑いなさい。
Beautiful.
枯れても
信者は沈まない。その信仰を持って魂は救われる。
Okay. We have to do it again. Defeat on the envoys.
私を定めた掟を守り、そして実践するのだ。
風が
今波となる。聞いてみよう。悪は切り伏せる。荒波を押し戻せ。
Okay, get in.
迷いし者をまとえ。彼らを従わせよ。
Alright.
聞いてみよう。悪行はこの手で裁きしよさいよ。すべてを裁け。
面白いコンチェルトね。反響に耳を傾けるの。
What's up, Chioko? 'Got him.
止まって。あんたは名式に惑わされて黒潮の代行者になろうとしてる。
ざれ言だ。私なら抗える。その傀儡になどなるものか。祭司よ、どうか闇の魂を人の世へ返し、想念を再び一つに。
宝石が黒潮に逃げようとしている。
そうか、歴代の教えを私は負に犯したのならば、さらなる悪を積み上げるしかない。いや、たとえ形が滅びようとも希望と救済を残すことはできる。鬼人よ、どうかリナシータの魂を天国から救い出してくれ。
あんたの計画は失敗する。
私は長年にわたって苦しみを乗り越えてきた。何を根拠にそう判断したの？
だとしたらなぜまだわからないの？その道はもう行き止まり。
道なら数えきれないほどある。どれか一つは必ず彼らのもとにたどり着く。間違っていたとしても私はやり直しを恐れない。これまではそうだったように。
そもそも不可能な目標に向かって歩いてどうする？
いえ、可能よ。
I saw them in the beyond.
衰い続ける残響は真の生命にはなれない。彼らの周波数を何千年、いや何万年残そうと結果は同じ。人は生き返らない。彼らは結局残像よ。もしあんたが町の住民をあんな姿に変えたとして、それは果たして天国と言えるの？
人は生き返らない。つまりあなたの目に彼らは人として映っている。 なら人を生き返らせることができない根拠は？
Your goal is the one that the Fraxis gave you.
都合のいい言葉やかりそめのテリスの姿を見て、あんたは本当に人が生き返ると思ったの？
少なくともフラクトシデスは私に可能性を示してくれた。たとえ彼らには別の目的があったとしても、互いを利用する関係だったとしても、私はいとわない。一歩一歩着実に進んでいくために足を進めるだけ。そこに大きな代償が必要だとしても、必ず結末にたどり着けると信じて。友情、同情、誠意、信頼。あなたと仲間の信頼関係はフラクトシデスにとって子供の遊びに過ぎない。永遠の絆もなければ欺瞞や裏切りも存在しないのが私。
She's not wrong.
そんな概念はとうに消えているわ。
And a part of me agrees
ど
with
れ
her.
ほど深く他人を信頼して出会いを望みながら辛抱強く十字路で待っていたとしても、その人はとっくにかつて交わした約束を忘れているかもしれない。私は身をもって経験している。だからもう待てない。
That was really well done.
私は全ての思い出を糸で紡ぎ、彼らの天国を織りなす。あんたはハマりすぎた。
She knew this was gonna happen.
そんな言葉があなたの口から聞けるなんて面白い冗談ね。長い人生だけじゃない、無限の可能性まで投げ打ってやり直しを決め、記憶さえ犠牲にしながらもこの道を選んだのはあなたでしょう。人生を反映している絆と感情は人の短くも脆い一生の中で最も輝かしい光でもあり、一番の宝物でもあるわ。どれほど冷酷な心境、どれほど狂った状況、どれほど困難な目標があれば全てを忘れることができるの。あなたこそ深みにはまっているわ。もしかしたら私以上の執念ね。無限に続く時間の中で完全な永遠を作ることで世界を新たにするという執念を。狂気に満ちた2本の分かれ道。もちろんだからといってあなたが嘆く必要はないわ。ただ忘れてしまっているだけだもの。
あんたは人の命の価値を理解していない。
あなたこそ死の概念にとらわれて今も彫刻には至っていないでしょう。
Our cooperation ends here.
これが私たちの終章ね。
Jeez. Fucking Cristolfo. Fucking Cristolfo, man.
フェンリコが言っていた天国とは一体何だろう。リナシータの魂を救う。もしかすると彼は異変の原因を暗示していた。
聞こえた、彼らのささやきが。私は受け入れなければならないのだ。名式は間もなく人々をすべ、リナシータ全体を黒い波の下に沈める力を得るだろう。宝石は最も大事な部分ではなかった。偽りのパレードパラダイスは長い平和を作り上げ、真の災いの源を覆い隠す。
What will you do?
私はここに残り、好みで黒潮の広がりを封じよう。今の私にははっきりとそれを感じることができる。ラグーナの天国は動いていないが、遠くのセブンヒルズは、私の力はあそこまで届かない。あなたが自ら向かって解決しなければならないのだ。それが信仰をとうに失った人たちの居場所を守る唯一の方法。
疲れた。さっき急に現れたあの扉、マジでムカついたぞ。我をすっげえ遠い実験室に飛ばしやがった。なんとか戻ってこられたけど、それでどうなったんだ？うまくいったのか？
The Praxis got away with the gem.
じゃあどうする？で、追いかけるしかないよな。
Not now. There's something more important.
なんだ？
宝石を探す前にリナシータの異変の大元を突き止めよう。パレードパラダイス。有力な手がかりがおそらくそこにある。フラクトシデスが宝石を奪った理由もこれと関係しているはず。直接セブンヒルズへ行って 解決策を探すしかない。もしかしたらあの総督と話をすることになるけど。
ああ、そうか。わかった。それで今すぐ行くのか？
We still have to tie up loose ends here. Once I dreamt that we were dear to each other. I woke to find that we were strangers.
My dear Every, come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't drift away, please. Keep me here in your warm embrace. I'll trade anything for you for one more day. I'll perfume your dreams with scent of flowers and summer breeze. If it's true, it feels a lot more real when
Well, we tried.
go through the field. When I sing this song for
Residual fragment from Prolovas.
my dear Every,
Yeah, we tried.
come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze.
変な匂いがするな。
Didn't shed a tear. At the end of the day, I feel like we always knew that there would be a limit to what we could find in each other. You know, it's really difficult to convince someone to not pursue the thing that they want to pursue. It's very difficult to change someone's mind when they have completely and utterly committed themselves to it. It's become an obsession. It's become an absolute desire. It's unwaveringly so. When you've already given up everything in order to achieve a goal and we've already failed hundreds of times, at that point, it's going to be very, very difficult to shake someone's resolve. And I think Rover always knew that it would be difficult to shake Prolova's resolve. And I also think that Prolova knew it would be equally difficult to shake Rover's resolve. So they were both hoping that they will be able to convince one another to take their path, or to convince the other that their path is wrong. But sometimes, when you've already gone through too much, when you've already suffered so much, it's very difficult to convince someone to come back or to try a different way. Because you've already sacrificed so much to get there. But to realize what you did to her? Yeah, the, I mean, there was shock, you know, there was a bit of shock there when she realized, well, when Rover realized that Prolova was waiting for us. And then at the, like, before we fought, Prolova was like, I waited a really long time. So that basically confirmed that we were the one that we talked to. And we were the ones who forgot. In the midst of our own goals, in the midst of our own ends, we forgot. And you know what happened? I also think that that version of Rover, the only way we would have forgotten Prolova to that degree is that we met Prolova before we wiped our memories. It is pretty sad. It's very, very sad. Yeah. It is very, very sad to realize that you had made a decision and you had made a promise to someone, but because of your own goals, because of your own resolute, is Rover a hypocrite to you? Yes. And honestly, I wouldn't say Rover is a hypocrite. I would say that Rover forgot because of the fact that she wiped her memory. Well, Rover wiped their memories. They chose to wipe their memories for their own goals. They were resolute, and they chose to do that regardless of any promise that was made in the past. So to expect Prolova to change and to, like, believe in someone who couldn't even keep their promise because of their own goals, who are you to tell Prolova that what I'm doing is wrong? So in that sense, Rover is a hypocrite because Rover did what they did, and Prolova is now doing what they did, what she's doing. So, yeah, I do believe that there is some hypocrisy in the expectation that Rover has, and I think that's the point. And that justifies, I think that idea of hypocrisy justifies Prolova as a villain, because the best villains are the ones who believe they are righteous. Villains aren't villains just to be evil. Villains are villains because they believe they are right. And they're not villainous. They don't believe they are villainous. They believe that they are just. And that their ends benefits the means. It's worth the means. So yeah. Yeah, I think Rover's a hypocrite, yeah. For sure. And I'm sure that it was written specifically that way for those who are paying attention. And I love that. Yeah, I know. I'm aware, Dominic. Don't worry, I'm aware. But, you know, sometimes you have to take an L. Sometimes you have to take an L for the sake of, you know, doing something great or playing a really, really good game like this. And honestly, I do want to build a small PC for streaming. I do want to do that eventually so that I can play like very high resolution games, so without my model, you know, lagging all the time. I actually do want to do that. I'm actually in the middle of a subathon right now, so I'm hoping that you know, as hopefully people want to support me in my subathon, that perhaps I'll have enough money to make that kind of upgrade. But for now, I really like this game, and I'm gonna keep playing it. Regardless of my model being at 16 FPS. So, yeah. Don't worry, I'm aware. This must be the entrance to the Lost Beyond. Well, I mean, we're gonna find out. She did get the gem, Sly. Cristolfo took the gem, and Cristolfo is a part of the Fraxidus. So, in a way, she got what she wanted. So, we'll find out if the gem actually achieves any sort of ends. Alive.
ちょっとわかりにくかったな。我が言いたいのは、こことつながってる空間が誰かの命と同調してるってことだ。今は弱まってる気がするけど、周波数の一部に違いないぞ。
Prolova.
こ この間お前がずっと持ってたやつ、あれと同じ匂いがするな。
持っていた指揮棒？どうやら冥府は最終的に彼女と融合したみたいだね。ここから命の律動を感じることができるなら彼女は生きている。
先に嗅いでみたけどエナジーが少し残ってるだけで危険な匂いはしないぞ。
If you go in there, will she know?
多分他人の意識の一部に入るようなもんだからな。
Let's go in and take a look. Deep sea survey.
Laguna にも影響が出ているかもしれない。戻って確認しよう。
The present and the future. Talk to Zanny. Okay, that's on the outside. Prolobus frequency. Record player. Archive of memories. Okay, so we have a lot of music from this quest line. Lots of music. I'm gonna head out. All right. Well, I appreciate you sticking around. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for spending time. I hope you'll come back. Hope you come back soon. I'm not always this low FPS, for the record. I'm not always this low FPS. It's only when I'm playing very like high resolution games. But in any case, thanks for hanging out. And I appreciate you following, Dominic. Thank you very much. I appreciate you joining the clubhouse. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the tribe. I appreciate that. And I hope to see you again very soon. I'll be I'll be live again on Tuesday. We'll be streaming 6 days a week. So if you ever want to drop by, please feel free to. Hope to see you again. All right, so we have some new music. Let's see. No problem. Next time I'll check your links. Yeah, hell yeah, I appreciate that. I'm sure you won't be disappointed if you check out my links. I think something will appeal to you. At least I like to think so. But we'll catch you again sometime soon.
My voice.
So a little bit upbeat for me. Whispers of stars. I'll do that. Melody of Bygone Days. I was not expecting to get a trophy for that. You. How did you get in? Enter another's realm without permission like this. Did you forget your manners along with your memories? The energy portal outside wasn't your invitation? Obviously not. You will gain nothing in this bygone realm. Must you cast your gaze here? How much of what you said was true? The people here are of no use to you. Don't try anything. I will protect this place. To the end? With your life? An empty and graceless threat. After all, you are not the one to harm commoners. They're not commoners. I alone am enough to bear all your hostility. Stay away from this sacred land. Whatever you do, I will accompany you to the end. A foe's weakness is worth preserving. What exactly are you here for? To watch what my foe is doing. I will return here often to watch them and you, even if you're not personally here. Holding us under your vigilant eyes. Looks like I'll never be able to fully rest here. How cruel. Between here and beyond. Hello, Onyx. Thank you for the drinking water. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. How you doing, cutie? Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. I've already read the book when I first came here. So, no worries, I've already read it. So, maybe this is like a restoration zone? Like maybe this area is like a restoration zone, maybe. I don't know. Maybe over time this place will change. I'm doing good, just starting work. How are you? How goes the stream? I mean, it goes well. We've been here just enjoying the story. A lot of my time here has been going through the story, which has been very, very nice. I've been enjoying it a lot. And, yeah. So, I'm glad to hear. I hope work is going well for you. And I appreciate you dropping in, despite being at work. Salvage? 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 Nothing. Okay. Moon and water. Well, okay. I was not expecting to get a I'm getting all these like surprise trophies. I was not expecting to get a trophy for that. Yeah, it would be cool if this area was like a restoration zone. Maybe we could watch like Prolova. Like, I mean, obviously, you know, Prolova's trying to do her own thing, but maybe we can see like what Prolova hopes to accomplish in this space. Since this is her this is like her realm. This is like her little home away from home. I guess more so just her home. Okay. I'm not gonna read lines from other characters. Maybe that's what that bit of a deal. Oh, I guess I'll read it like just out loud, but I'm not gonna do any like specific voice acting for her. Her powerful and pervasive presence compelled many to follow her lead. When I heard her say she wanted to be a conductor, I wasn't surprised at all. Controlling an orchestra wouldn't be very difficult for her. The book diary changes on second visit. Okay, I'll take a look then. There's a flower called Afterlife. I will collect all of these flowers. Even though I'm not pulling for Prolova, I imagine those flowers would be for Prolova's leveling materials. But I want to learn so many instruments. I want to understand every musical sound. Miss Sirley told me that many conductors are well practiced in a range of instruments. I want to be like that too. If I could make an orchestra reproduce the perfect melody in my mind, surely that would be my greatest joy. Will that day ever come when I can precisely identify and control the sound of each instrument to transform every note into a passionate cry? Miss Sirley also said that there are times when I should give up the urge for control and give the orchestra space to breathe and create. But if I do that, how will I be sure that the music at my command is flawless? That's perfectionism talk right there. I can relate to that. She never appeared again. I have already found a path of my own. This new path is the right one on which I shall complete the symphony of life and death. I no longer need friends. All I need is a sharpened sword. Wow. Well, once again, if you've lived as long as she has, I honestly do not blame her. I don't particularly blame her. And you know, personally, I do understand that. Once in a while, I'll be lurking. Thank you, Onyx. I appreciate you lurking. I hope work goes smoothly for you. Please take care and be safe. I genuinely feel that sometimes it would be easier to not have any connections or to not have any sort of not have anything that can be used against me, you know? Especially, you know, as a streamer, as a content creator, you know, people try to tear you down for no reason. Like even today, you know, there was some fool who continues to come into my community and continues to just be negative and aggressive and just say very very like unsettling things just because like they feel like they have some sort of agenda against me, and I don't understand what their agenda is against me. But the thing is, people like that can't hurt me, and at the end of the day, words are only as powerful as you allow them to be. So even as I don't succumb to the the baseless accusations and, you know, just aggressive words that people try to use to hurt me, I know that if I truly want to reach the goals that I want to achieve, and I want to actually be the VTuber that I guess an entertainer that I want to be, I know that there will come a time, I mean there already is a time, where there's someone who's actively trying to tear me down. And the thing is, they think that what they're doing is working. And the really funny thing is, it's not. They just think that it is. They think they're getting a reaction out of me. They think that it's tearing me down and that it's being used against me. It's really not. They're just making themselves look like a fool. But my point is that Prolova's choosing to eschew friendships and connections is something that I often can agree with in a lot of ways. But I also know that things that are challenging in life cannot be done alone. I know that the things that I wish to accomplish and wish to do, I know that being on my own isn't going to get me to where I want to get to. It's only through having friends and connections with others that will actually get me to where I wish to go. But when you've failed a lot and people have let you down, and you've waited and waited and waited for people to actually be good to you and kind to you, and all that you have is disappointment. In Prolova's case, I can understand. I can understand why she would choose to not have friends and to simply focus on her goals. And I often find myself at odds with myself because I know that my goals are the most important thing to me. My dreams are everything to me. What I'm doing here as a streamer, as a VTuber, this is my life. This is my everything. But I'm grateful to have friends who are willing to support me and be there for me. Even though I know that if I were to just simply say, well, I don't need anybody, maybe I could still be okay. But I don't want to be okay alone. I want to have friends. I want to have companionship. And I think those things are quite important. And things that I will continue to value. Because I see the value in it. And being alone, truly alone, it's not something that I wish for. But I can see Prolova's perspective. No one can hurt you if you have no friends. But I'm strong enough, and I believe that I'm strong enough to not be hurt. And that my friends will not turn their back on me. That I'll believe in them as I believe in them. That they'll believe in me as I believe in them. So yeah, that was the main storyline. We have cleared all of the main story. We've achieved our goal for tonight. We still have a number of companion stories to go through, but we won't be doing that tonight. I do enjoy this game a lot. It is a comfort game for me. And I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I hope you enjoyed the story, the visuals, the music. And just the time that you spent here. And I hope that you'll come back again soon. So, let's go ahead and redeem. Just redeem some stuff really quickly. Lots of stuff to redeem. Okay. Events. Oh, okay, I see. Phantasma Dreamland. Okay, so this is what this realm is related to. This realm that we're in right now is related to this event. I see. There's Deep Sea Survey. Fantasy. Oh shit, there's only 2 more hours to do this? Okay, I will do this real quick. I get your perspective, nothing wrong with it. Besides, why should I judge? I haven't lived your life. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that makes me who I am is that I am not afraid of my duality. I'm not afraid of my duality. I embrace it. I don't shudder at the fact that I have controversial perspectives. I don't shudder at the fact that my perspectives may not be shared with others because I have lived a certain kind of life. And so, you know, Prolova also, as a character, has lived her life. And to me, you know, who's to say that you're wrong? Who's to say that you're right? So, you know, everyone's going to have their own perspective on things. And so I am very much open to other perspectives, and also the fact that I am the way that I am because of my own experiences. We'll run through this real quick on stream. So for those of you who maybe haven't seen this game before, hopefully you'll appreciate more of the combat side. I showed you a lot of the story side. So now we'll focus on the combat side of the game. Increase max HP boost. HP already lost. Nice burst. Greatly slows the time flow. The amount of spectral damage. We'll do Time Rider. Jeez. I'm getting my shit kicked in. Alright. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's talk. While in a Time Rider status, the time energy generation rate is tripled. Yes, we'll take that. We take those. Memory of combat. Let's go. Progress 3 of 13. Challenge complete. Easy, easy. Double cat. Double cat. Let's see. We'll do very slight increased basic attack speed. Basic attack speed. Alright. Double cat. Greatly increased crit rate? Absolutely. 100%. Memory of rest. Let's go. Talk to cat. Dealing damage slightly increases their resonator's attack and slightly reduces their max HP. Slightly increase the trigger intervals and greatly increase attack. Yes, we'll take that. Okay. Alright. Such a res liberation. What's it set to? Power status. Put during time rider status. So, yeah, we don't have anything related. Set a trigger by dealing the resonant skill damage. Hisham, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome. Okay, so reduce the elusive stream size, but duration by 25, increase attack by 75. Restore if it does base attack hits. This can be triggered a point every 5 seconds. While resting or cast rest lib, consume speed. Dealing critical hit restores 10 dreams energy, which is double the damage power. Okay, yeah, we'll get that. Reduce the stream size by duration. Reduce the stream by 20%. Increase max HP by 50%. Increase attack. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let's go. Alright.
Kenshi, 行くわよ。痛めつけてほさい。行くわよ。奴ら潰しなさい。えっ。
Ah, shit.
リード剣士、締めるわよ。
確実に。僕が全て解き明かす。
Okay, I guess my res lib missed. I think my res lib missed there. It's fine. Boom! Wow, 124,000? Holy. 124,000 spectral damage? That's wild. I'm doing well, Hisham. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I'm doing quite well. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I do need echo resources, so I'll be sure to pick those up on the next one. Time energy. Hitting attack or basic attack deals a various amount of fusion damage to the target. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna milk. We're absolutely gonna milk fucking our dreamscape damage. Yeah, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Alright, cat. Damn, you hit hard. No, I'm sure you don't just hit 100. No. I've been playing this game since it came out last. I think it's last July or August. So I've been playing the game for a long time. I think you hit harder than that for sure. All right. Dealing down slight restores to HP for the active resonator. Yes, we'll take medikit for sure. Oh, I just started 3 days ago? Oh, hell yeah. Do you have a favorite character? Do you have a character that you like? I just finished the main story. Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, how are you liking it? We actually just finished the main story of like, we actually just finished the newest main story quest line. We actually just finished that a few minutes ago because I wanted to catch up and I was pretty behind, so that's awesome. Camellia and Jinshi. Ooh, okay. That's cool. I can appreciate that. Yeah, Jinshi is very, very nice. And Camellia is also very strong. So that's cool. I'm glad you like those characters. Very very interesting duality you have there. Camellia is very much yandere, and Jinshi it's very much like, very like Hime sama type deal. So that's interesting. That's very, very cool. Slight increased days increase. Also, this is in the the roguelike mode. This isn't like in actual. This isn't in the overworld. This is like in the roguelike mode. So I'm gonna deal in the roguelike mode that's in Weather and Waves. You're obviously gonna deal a lot more damage here. But yeah, that's like the difference of things. So yeah, no worries. I have some 5-star Camellia, Shiashona, Verena, Encore, and Concharo. Okay, cool. Those are like, they're very. You have a lot of like the basic 5 stars, and there's nothing wrong with that. Those are the 5 stars from like the early release of the game. So I'm glad that you have them. That's really they're actually really good. Concharo is actually better than people say that he is. Verena does have good. I actually got Verena recently. I don't really like her very much, but Verena is a great healer. A great healer, 5-star to have. Encore is actually pretty powerful, but also pretty difficult to use. But Encore does a lot of good fusion damage for sure. Siasona, you won't be able to really kind of utilize Siasona's full potential until you get a 5-star that is also arrow. So you'll need a character that's arrow erosion to really get the most out of Siasona. But yeah, she's cool. She's cool. And Camellia, I think she'll be your strongest character. Out of the other 5 stars that you have, Camellia has the potential to be your strongest. So yeah, roll with her a little bit. I think you'll like her. So I mean, right now? Oh yeah. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying the game. Yeah, you can I do hope that overall, like, you're having fun with it. I think that's the most important thing. As long as you're having fun with the game, that's really the most important thing. You can also sink a lot of time into the game too. You can do a lot of time sinks. So yeah, it's a good game, but take long to get damage like yours. Yeah, I mean, like I spend a fair amount of time like building up characters and such. I do spend a lot of time doing that. But you will absolutely get there. I wouldn't worry too much about like your damage. Like the more that you play the game, the more you'll come to kind of understand how to build your characters, and you'll definitely get a lot out of it, I'm sure. I thought this was an English only stream, so I didn't understand a word of that. Wait, what was I like? You didn't understand a word that I said? Oh, you mean like? Oh, I see what you mean, Sly. I'm talking about the game in like a more technical way, and you don't know what I'm really saying, which I get that. I understand that. Yeah, it's very game speak. I know. You're right. Increase resident skill damage. Yes, we'll take that. Yeah, I'm speaking very technically about the game for sure. Okay, progress 8 of 13. Man, that fucking the time stop and the spectral damage explosion is fucking crazy. Oh man, like the using Time Rider, and then like the additional like fusion damage on top of like it exploding with the special damage is just fucking crazy, dude. Dealing basic damage to create a detonation without consuming any time. Oh yeah, abso-fucking final barrier. That's sick. We take that. Memory of a fierce struggle. Let's take that. Let's go. 9 out of 13.
奴らを潰しなさい。さあ、行くわよ。
確実に脳をかける星々。
Let's go. Whoa, 257. That's crazy. 257,000. That goes wild. Okay. Consuming time energy to create a detonation very slightly increases the time rider duration. Nah. That's fucking wild damage. But once again, what was that? So like basically like what I did was like I basically switched characters. Zhangli Yao's Reslib was ready. Well, Residence Liberation was ready to go, so I just popped that, and that's just like his Reslib. Again, this is the roguelike mode. Big numbers are always fun for sure, but this is a roguelike mode where you're constantly you're getting like new cards. So like in this mode, you're getting like modifiers that increase your attack and also like affect your HP and your crit rate and stuff like that. So this is very much a roguelike mode. This isn't like your actual damage in the overworld. Your damage is gonna be much more pronounced in the roguelike mode. So yeah, I just popped Reslib, did that, and then just kind of got big damage. My Dream Weaver effect also came into play, and after the timer runs out for my Dreamweaver, it explodes with spectral damage, which is just raw damage. I'm also doing, on top of the spectral damage, I'm also doing, what's it called? Fusion damage on top of like everything else that I'm doing. So I'm basically building with these modifiers. I'm basically building a build that allows me to just do crazy damage. Depending on like just hitting my opponent. It's all based off of like building something that's going to just do big damage. That's all. Res skill damage, and also the modifiers for this, for this option, the Streamscape power. I'm also building around this thing. You should always build around this, and then like secondary around your character for sure. I'm hoping that makes sense. Defeating an enemy very slight increases. Consuming time donation. Let's see. Res Liberation because you have your HP to increase your attack. Yeah, okay, I think we'll do Crystal Contradiction. I will lose my HP, but I should be fine. All I know is that there was C-Stream flashes and you were done. Is Rina Sita's story important? Everything that's related to everything that is the main story, it is important. And if you don't go through the main story, there may be parts of the game that are locked out for you. So I would encourage you to go through all of the story so that you can get access to everything, you know? But yeah, I would say it's all the main story stuff is important because it does unlock parts of the game and does give you certain abilities that you wouldn't have otherwise. So I would encourage you to maybe go, like, not maybe, but you should go through the main story, and then like all the locations are interesting and relevant. Important. Is it important? I guess that's kind of up to you, but I do think that every main story tells a very important, it gives a lot of insight into the area. Quests take so long. They do take a long time. That's why you have to set aside like a good 3 hours or so, maybe 2-3 hours to kind of do them. But Renacita is important to understand the dynamic. if you want to understand the dynamic of like the world, of how the realm works, of how the area works, that's very important. If you want to understand more about Rover, which is like the main character, and like the characters who are in Renacita, I think that's also really important to learn more about. So I do think everything that is related to the main story quests is important, is basically what I'm saying. Yeah, finishing 50%, you know, take your time with it, have fun. Always have fun with it. Don't make it something that you feel like you have to do. Otherwise, you'll kind of burn yourself out. I will show you how much damage I do outside of this area. I will show you. I will show you that after we're done here. Dropping in to say bye and hope the stream, or hi, and hope the stream has been awesome, and good night. Good night, Lewis. Thanks so much for dropping in and saying hi. I appreciate that. Please take care. I'll have to see you again really soon. Thanks for dropping in. When dreams say buffs are triggered for a short time. Buffs deal damage and a small amount of energy. Restore dreams when basic attack hits. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's fine. And good night, Lewis. Good night. Lupa is really awesome too. What is your main? I don't really have. I mean, I like playing all the characters. I have different builds. I have different builds for the characters that I have. I have like a lot of the 5 stars. Not all of them. I'm missing maybe like 2 or 3 5 stars. But I don't really main anybody. I just kind of main whatever I feel like playing. I also spend a lot of time with new characters that I get. Lupa is also really awesome. I do like Lupa a lot. Lupa is pretty cute. Pretty awesome. Very cute and also very badass. So I don't really have a main. I have teams. I have teams that I use under certain circumstances. So. Whew, that's great. I love that. That's badass. People want 5-star characters hit. Yeah, I know we do. But like, I also want to say that like, again, I've been playing since the game first came out last year. so I'm obviously, I'm not trying to brag or anything. But I've been playing the game for like since it came out, so I kind of, once you like have enough characters, you generally kind of learn how to balance, and you have characters based on certain situations. That's all. So I'm not trying to flex or anything. I'm just saying, like, once you have enough 5 stars, there are a lot of 5 stars in this game. Once you have enough, you can kind of just build teams around them, and then you just use who's important, basically. You get more characters pay to win or just playing. The only pay to win that I do in this game, believe it or not, is the 30-day thing. I do the 30-day thing, and also I do the battle pass. Like, if I have enough the battle pass unlocked, I'll do the battle pass. But I'll also just do the 30-day, you know, every day you get like 90 astrite. Every day you log in. So I do that as well. And I wouldn't say that's really pay to win. For me, that's all I've spent my money on. So it's very like very light. I'm a very light user in terms of money wise. Yeah, I do like, if you log in every day and you actually really like the game, doing the 30-day one I think would be very, very useful to have enough resources to start to pull for like, higher 5 stars and stuff. But the game gives you enough resources, so if you play the game, you will get enough astrite just by playing the game, and you can still have enough resources to roll with and to do things with. So yeah, anyone in the next patch you're specifically excited for? I would say, I mean, I'm excited for Augusta. Augusta is really the only character I'm really looking forward to. I haven't really done much research on the other characters, but I do like Augusta because I'm trying to build a full fusion team. So having Augusta would give me a full 5-star fusion team. So I'm looking forward to her, and I think she's really, really hot. So yeah, but that's what I'm looking forward to. Also, Ubla's English VA is my fave. Yeah, I think she's pretty cool. I think she does her job very, very well. I've enjoyed Lupa's English voice acting for sure. I do enjoy the Japanese one too, the Japanese voice actor for Lupa. But I'm trust me, I do like Lupa a lot. I like Lupa's design a lot. I like her playstyle. It's very, very kinetic, her playstyle. So I've been enjoying Lupa a lot. I've been using her quite a lot. What is fusion, arrow, and other terms? Fusion is fire. Arrow is wind. Electro is electric. Spectro is just it's like non-elemental. Spectro is non-elemental. Yeah, they're all according to like your usual like you know earth, wind, fire type deal. So yeah, I'm excited for Iuno solely for the fact that I really like Fate, and Iuno is basically just Ishtar. Okay, cool. I actually admit that I've not looked into the newer characters. I do admit that I haven't looked into them. Also, Onyx, you're a very good boy. Onyx, you're a very, very good boy. I just want you to remember that. In case you forgot, you are a very good boy, Onyx. Thought I was gonna forget about you. No. You're working very hard. Yo, Nana, hi. What's up, Nana? Thank you for the love. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I hope the day's been treating you well. Reduces dealing damage, increases damage, and damage taken by the active resonator. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do Compound Nut. And Second Cat. Buff steal damage, restore. When you use power, buff steal damage, restore a small amount of energy. When in Lucid Dream, increases damage into the active resonator. We'll take Mechanical Wing. Yeah. Just doing the usual things. Your friends were saying badass. True. We are. We're always mega badass. Absolutely. Okay, so consume time energy to create a detonation. Very slight increases time radar duration. Do damage decreases time duration. Looks my HP. Greatly increases rest of your attack. Consuming time energy. We'll do Azure Tranquility. Yeah, a wild amount of stuff for Augusta and Yuno got leaked. Won't talk about it here. But yeah, mostly stats and sequences. Yeah, leaks are bound to happen for sure. Leaks definitely are bound to happen. So you know, I like to kind of be exposed to new characters organically. I don't really care about leaks, so I prefer to just kind of find out about characters through the game, you know? One attack for every 10 HP loss, that's for 10 seconds. We'll take that. Resident skill by 22.5%, sure. Increase heavy attack damage. Basic attack heroes return to play. Okay, sure. And defeating an enemy shows 40% res dream save energy. 80%. Let's do that. But yeah, Sicilian. I definitely feel you on that. For sure.
Kenshi, 行くわ。痛みつけてほしい。
他殲滅の時間だ。
Oh no! I wasn't trying to switch to him. I wasn't trying to switch to him, but whatever. Damn. I killed them before they even appeared. I'm doing damage so fast they couldn't even like render properly. That's wild. Doing that so well, no, okay. But yeah, I prefer to just kind of find out about the game organically. And I don't really pay attention to links all that much. Alright. Let's go. Come here. That's too bad.
つまらないわ雑魚め容赦しない飽きたわさようなら
確実にこれが僕の真理だ
Whoa, 529,000. That's crazy. That's crazy. My build is insane. Hell yeah. Go in there. Hit him. Press lift. And there it is. There it is. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, I really only looked into that stuff because I wanted to see who I could make a third squad with. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, that was pretty easy, chap. That was pretty simple. Okay, wait, recover in 47 seconds. Okay, I will wait for the recovery so I can get this. Yeah, that was very easy. Again, this is the roguelike mode. So I had modifiers to do that kind of damage. Also, my characters are very well built. My characters are very strong in general. Except for Kalcharo. Kalcharo is not very good. I have to fix him up. Okay, so we should be getting my 120 in just a second. And there it is. There's my 120. Alright. I have my echo materials. Right. And that's that. So I will I'll show off my characters real quick for those of you who may be new here. I'll show off what I have. And you can kind of see things for yourself. Okay, so I'll just go in here. So this is my Lupa. I have her weapon. She is not fully built. I'm still missing a little bit. I'm still missing 2 stages on her Forte build, but we'll get there. It's not really an issue. I have enough resources here, so I'm pretty okay. I also have enough money to spend. I'm just kind of missing these, so like maybe we can like do that real quick. Easy clap, true Kyomu, true. Very easy. That wasn't bad. Okay, I don't really have enough to like do that. I want to get these. Of course I can't. Okay, so 11. Alright, well, yeah, I don't have enough resources. Alrighty, Onyx, I know you're at work, so no worries, hon. I appreciate you dropping in. Don't worry. You're not gonna miss a whole lot, so thanks for dropping in, and we'll see you soon. Please take care of yourself. So... Got Shorekeeper. So Shorekeeper is my main healer. Whenever I need a very powerful healer, I typically use Shorekeeper. Lupa is relatively new. I have just enough crit rate for her to have a 50-50 situation. Every attack that she does, it's like a 50-50 situation on whether she's going to crit or not, which is good. I like that. I try to have that with every character. Carlotta, I have her weapon. Like I said, Lupa, I also have her weapon. Carlotta, I have her weapon. Cartathea, I don't have her weapon. And she's not like ideally where I want her to be. She's at 30. All of her attacks scale off of her HP. And I could probably get her to a higher HP level, but she's my strongest arrow character. I had to pull for Cartathea because I don't have like a really, really strong arrow character. The only arrows that I had before Cartathea were main character, which you can switch between. Main character gains, well, she starts off with Spectro, she then moves to Havoc, and then learns Arrow. You have Jinshi? I do have Jinshi. Yes, I do. I do. And we can just kind of like casting my skill, Unbound Flow restores HP for the resonator on the field by 20%. Rover's attack for every 3 seconds. The resonator on the field has an HP lower than 30%. Immediately restore 10% of their lost HP. This restoration effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Arrow damage bonus increase by 15. Yeah, it's pretty basic. Okay. So yeah, before I got the Cartathea, I only had main character as Arrow and Jianshin. Jianshin is also a 5-star. She is more of a shield. Her attack is more shield based. I don't have her weapon, but she doesn't really need it. But she creates shields and heals her character, heals the team basically. I do have Jinshi. I don't have her weapon, but I do have a very, very good, a pretty strong weapon. I have a 5-star weapon for her, so she is quite strong. I do need to fix this up. I need to get rid of this Echo to kind of balance her out, but for the most part, she's okay. She's pretty good. Her attack is pretty high. She could be better, and I need to stop forgetting about her. I gotta stop forgetting about her her Echo, and give her a proper Echo for this slot. But yeah, she's good. My main, I guess if you want to say who my main is Chun-Li. Chun-Li is my main. I also have her weapon. I got her weapon on the second release. Not on her first release, but her second release. But now I have her weapon. So that's pretty cool. Her crit rate is extremely high. And yeah, and she's very, very strong, very, very good. Camellia. I also have her weapon. So, for a lot of my 5-stars, I tend to have their weapons. But again, the only like pay to win that I'm doing is the 30-day thing and the battle pass. If I manage to finish it, that's literally all I'm doing. I'm not spending money on anything else in this game except for those two things. And I still managed to get like all these 5-stars as well as their weapons. I also have Cantarella's weapon. Also have her weapon. She's a relatively new character. She's also a great healer. She's also like a nice attack healer. Wait. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up, Somni? I won't use your other name. I won't use your other name, but hello, Somni. Hello, hello. If I remember correctly, that makes you a dolphin? No. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a dolphin. Again, like, I'm only spending money on the very, like, basic things. Honestly, at the end of the day, like, okay. Give me a second. So, let's say... So for, like... So, this is the battle pass. This is the I don't buy the battle pass immediately, guys. I don't do that. So this is the battle pass. If I could at least get up to 60, like if I could naturally get up to 60, I'll buy the battle pass. And I'll get everything else. It's only $10. It's only $10 every like month. It's $10 every month, and then like $5 for the 30-day thing. It's literally the price of a subscription to Final Fantasy XIV or to World of Warcraft. It's basically a subscription fee. It's not that big of a deal. That was an awfully custom-looking character for not buying cosmetics. What do you mean? What do you mean an awfully custom-looking character? It's not custom. You can't have custom characters, no. From my understanding, a dolphin is 5 to 25 USD a month. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess if that's the term, then I guess I am a dolphin, I guess. I guess so. How do you nice chill relaxing stream? Yes, Gar. We are definitely doing a relaxing chill stream tonight. But Somni, meow to you too. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend, Somni. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in, saying hi. But yeah, I don't like. I honestly just play the game, and I get really lucky. I get really lucky. I'm giving you shit. Yeah. Okay. I spent thousands in games like Warframe, Diablo, First Descendant. I always get sucked into looking good. I feel that. Every time I look at this stream? What do you mean every time I look at the stream? What do you mean? I mean, you're staring at anime ass? I was doing combat stuff before, Tiki. Gladge. Anime ass Gladge. This is not her weapon, obviously. This is kind of like a stand-in weapon for Cartathea. But she's pretty cool. I'm glad I have what she has. I really like Zanny. To really get the most out of Zanny, you really need to have Phoebe. Phoebe plays off of Zanny really well. And Siocina also plays off of Cartathea. So we're starting to get 5 stars that play off of other existing 5 stars. So more like support 5 stars, basically. I also got really lucky with Zani. I got her weapon. I got her main weapon. So I do love Zani a lot. She's very cool. Zhangli Yao is very often slept on because he's a dude. He's very often slept on, but I got very lucky and I got his weapon. He does crazy damage. He's actually very good. But he's often slept on because he's a dude. Also, not gonna lie, I found a bit too much for Lupa. Yeah, for Lupa, I got really lucky. I don't blame you for farming her, but I got very lucky. I pulled her weapon in 3 pulls. I literally pulled her weapon just pulling 3 times. So I got very lucky. Lupa, getting her specifically took me like 40 pulls, 50 pulls. Dudes are slept on, yeah. This motherfucker is a cutie. Yeah, Lupa's hot. I like Lupa a lot. You know, that belt right on her ass. You know, it's very, 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 very nice. She also has like she has a very like aggressive, like strong-willed personality, which is, you know, similar to me. I would say, you know, Lupa. I kind of get that vibe from Lupa, but I'm also very much like Changli in a more like philosophical sense. You know, it's true. It's true. I got Lupa. You got Lupa S1 R1 because I really wanted that extra 28% crit chance. Okay, hell yeah. You definitely did farm her though. You definitely did farm her. All of my 5 stars are. All my 5 stars are basically you know, zeros. They're all zeros, and that's fine. That's fine. If you cosplay one of the characters, which one do you think would rock the most? Based on my past cosplaying experience, I think I could pull off Zani pretty well. Cause she's like a dragon girl. She's like a hot dragon lady. And she's just very, very chill. She's very, very business oriented. So like I'm into her. You know, I think she would I think I'd be able to cosplay her pretty well. Zero Sugar, Mountain Dew shot up my nose. The only anime character I relate to is Kamina from Gurren Lagann. That's fair, Tiggy. That's fair. Hot? True, Somni. True, yeah. Yeah, Zani as a character, I really like her. She's the tired businesswoman who always sticks to her schedule. Very, very, like, very sleepy. Sleepy lady. Sleepy hot businesswoman. I like her a lot. I'm a very big fan of Zani. I like her very, very much. Sleepy hot business. Yeah, Camellia is also very crazy strong. She's actually very, very good. If I didn't have Camellia, I would probably pull for Prolova. But Camellia's on her own she's plenty strong. Who else? Yinlin. I'm sure you could, Sly. I'm sure you could. Yinlin, I used to use her a lot, but nowadays I only use Yinlin in cooperation with Zhangli Yao, because a lot of Zhangli Yao's build is very dependent on his res lib damage. His res lib damage is almost 25% plus of what it normally does. So, oh wait, that's res skill. Res lib is 44%, my bad. 44% res lib damage. So if you pair him along with Yinlin, he does just crazy, like, ultimate damage. And that's basically what I use her for. I don't have her weapon though, but I like Yinlin a lot. She's really nice. I consider listening to Neff talk about anime characters and their stats for days. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Tiki. Thank you. So, like, Calcharo literally has not been in the game at all. They made this character, they made him one of the first 5 stars in the game, and they literally have not introduced him in the storyline at all. He's literally just kind of like in the game, but also not in the game. But I just kind of have Calcharo as like a sub, as like a he's like not as a sub, but I mean more so as like a compliment to my Yinlin and Zhangli Yao team. So he's more of a compliment to that. I don't have his weapon, but he has I gave him a pretty good weapon, I would say. Sub. strong buff dude is sub. Yes, noted. Indeed. I need to fix up his echoes. I've been farming some electro echoes to fix up his build, but I did his build back when I was still just starting the game. I got him pretty quickly, very early on in my playthrough of the game, so I have to fix him up. We gambling? No, we're not gambling. We're not gambling. I'm showing off my characters right now. I don't have anyone to gamble for at the moment, Meow. But hello, good to see you. Hi. Jianxin, she is more of a support character. She can heal, but she is literally the only character. She's the only 5-star that creates shields. No other character aside from her can create shields, I believe. So having her is pretty nice. But she is only like she's very much just like a support character. And no Gamba, not now at least. Verena I got recently. Verena is a very recent addition. I obviously wanted to build her up. I don't have her weapon, but I wanted to build her up because I wanted to, like, she's still unfinished. Like I said, she's still very much unfinished. So, we'll be getting around to her eventually. Obviously, I have main character. I have her custom. The game gives you this weapon. The game gives you a 5-star weapon to use for Rover. So that's what I'm using for Arrow, basically. What are Miss Meow stats? I mean, I would say that Miss Meow stats are like, I would say that Meow is more of a support. I think Meow is more of a support character. I don't think Meow is gonna be like on the front lines. She's very much kind of raising people up, being very supportive, you know, giving people that extra goon buff, you know. So I feel like Meow, like, no, support characters are useful. You know, Meow can heal people. Meow can heal people. She can very much encourage people. She has that vibe about her. You put as full attack aggro? I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. But yeah, I see Meow as more of like a healing support buff character. Like she buffs people. So yeah. That's what I would think. But yeah, that's pretty much all of my those are all of my 5 stars. For those of you who were interested in that sort of thing. I've been putting a lot of time into Lupa. A lot of time. But yeah. That's basically that. Let me see. 20 points into bust, 15 points into bunt, 20 points into fish fillet, 20 points into fish fillet, 10 points into intelligence, 25 into agile, 40% endurance, 1% into math skills, 1 point into math skills. Oop, you meant like that? Yeah, you were a much better scripter of me. Yeah, see, like not like Meow, you made up your own stats. You literally made up your own stats, which is fine, you know. But yeah, in terms of like game mechanics, I think Meow is more of a support type. I think. But yeah. I do like Lupa a lot. Let me actually do. I'll do one combat thing. I'll do one combat thing for you guys, just so you can see my damage outside. Let me get my shit. Oh wait, I have to get my shit. I almost didn't even pick up my shit. My redeems. Okay, cool. All right. Let's go gambling. I can't stop winning. No, I'm stop. No, not really. Let's see. We'll do a hologram. We'll do a hologram just so you guys can see some additional stuff. Let's do... Who would I have a better chance against? Crownless, maybe? Okay, so... Do I want to do Crownless? That would be Zani. That would be Zani. Jinshi. Zani, Jinshi, and... Fuck, I don't have another one. Okay. Let's just do... We'll do Ike's. We will do... No, we'll do yeah, we'll do that. We'll do Ike's. At least we'll try to. We'll try to. We'll try to. So we are going to go to the challenge. So like what I'm doing right now, this is the Souls-like aspect of this game. So Meow, like if you've ever wanted to play a gacha game for free that has Souls-like mechanics or like Souls-like combat that's extremely punishing and also very, very fun to do. Wuthering Waves is a fantastic free-to-play game for that. So, okay, I'm gonna say, okay. During about dodge will consume an extra 10 stamina for wounded resonators. Dodges consume an extra 10 stamina. Okay, so after every 5 counterattacks, the next attack will additionally deplete enemy's vibration. Ooh, okay, so I have to counterattack a lot then. Shit. Okay. Alright, let's see. So we are going to pull our... Oh, okay, we do have... Oh, we do have... You know what? We do have Shorekeeper, Zani, and Jinshi. Honestly, let's do that. We will instead do that. Instead of this one. Where's my shit? Okay, so we will do a tactical hologram of Crownless. Okay, let's go. So we're gonna use our Havoc team, which is Cantarella. Let me see. Cantarella. Camellia. Oh, that's my Arrow team. Let's do this. So, let me see. Wait, why did I? Oh my! I don't know my own characters. I'm kind of losing my mind here. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, I want my Spectral team. I'm stupid. I want my Spectral team. Let's do... Place her. So this is my Spectral team. Shorekeeper, Zani, and Jinshi. That's actually what I want. Let's actually just go over and do this shit. So this is actual combat, actual Souls-like combat in this game. Start challenge. Okay, 6-foot dodge counter increases the reservoir. Dodge counter increases the damage. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oops.
入力機体損傷抹消修正星の歌よ
任せたよ。
かかってこい。
ただのかすれ傷だ。
Oh shit.
任せたよ。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
Wind it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wow. I just straight up. She just straight up died there. Was not expecting that.
影と舞い踊るここで倒れたら
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna lose.
まだ終わっていない
So I got confused when I said I wanted to fight against a Havoc hologram, and I was thinking I wanted to have a Havoc team, but this is my Resonator team, my Spectral team. We'll try it again.
入力アドアストラ
任せたよ。
まだまだ。
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。
来い。やっ。邪魔だ。
この盾はそう脆くない。
はっ。や。
Nice.
時間
どうしよう
無駄だな。
入れよ
Oh my god.
機体損傷機体損傷入力
Nice. Parry.
機能
I missed my parry. That sucks.
妨害は許されない星の歌よ
切り裂く。
Parry. Nice.
任せたよ。
やわな攻撃だ。
Parried.
この盾はそう脆くない。
Parried.
この盾はそう脆くない。
Oh no.
まだ仕
Oh
事があるという
no.
のに。
I fucked up. Well,
入力焼却
I can definitely beat this, but not right now. I mean, both of my attack characters are dead, so there's no way that I can finish this.
神聖を授ける
Shorekeeper just does not do enough damage to be able to hold it down.
これが痛み 機体損傷
Oh my god.
入力焼却妨害は許されない
I wish that I could revive my characters,
妨
dude.
害は許されない
I might as well just submit defeat, honestly.
これが痛み入力星の歌よ
But for whatever reason, I'm gonna keep fighting. I don't like to give up. Even though I'm barely doing any damage. Do I have any revival items? Do I have any revival items? Let me see. I haven't used food items in months. I haven't used food items like at all. Okay, I have one revive. One revive. We'll use it on Zani. And we will heal. And also we will increase Havoc Demon's resistance. Okay. So we have Zani back. Dodged. Dodged. Switching again. 30 seconds. This fucker won't stay on the ground. Okay. He's down. Let's do it. Oh no. Oh, challenge failed. I ran out of time. Okay. Well, maybe if I used it sooner, I would have probably, you know, beaten him. But yeah, that's kind of an example of like just high level Wuthering Waves challenge combat type deal. So I didn't do very well, but that's basically how it goes. All right, well, hopefully that was insightful for the curious. And we will go ahead and kind of wrap things up, chat. And we've been going for 7 hours. Going for seven hours. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it very, very much. If you enjoyed your time here, please be sure to join my Discord. I'd really appreciate that. If you enjoyed your time here, I hope that you will come see me again when I go live again on Tuesday. I'll be live again on Tuesday. I'm also in the middle of a subathon, so I will be live instead of 4 days out of the week. I'll be live 6 days out of the week. So I hope you'll come around and see me. And of course, if you'd like to know more about me and the content that I do, you should absolutely check out my socials. Thank you, Sly. Appreciate that. Do check out my socials, and maybe you'll see something that you enjoy. My Patreon is also very interesting. If you'd ever want to hang out with me one-on-one for an hour, either in a Discord call or in VR chat. That is guaranteed. You can, if you subscribe at a certain tier, obviously. But if that's something you're interested in, you can check out my Patreon. But for the most part, guys, I'm just glad that you were here. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who hung out. Thank you to everyone who lurked. I do hope that tonight was fun. I do hope that it was enjoyable and entertaining and relaxing as you all enter into a new week. So I will be not here tomorrow, but I'll be here on Tuesday. Probably for more Dark Souls 3. We'll be continuing our playthrough of Dark Souls 3 because we do need to finish that game. So come around on Tuesday for that, and I think you guys will enjoy that as well. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. We're gonna see if we can find someone to show some love to tonight. I'm not sure who's live this evening. Thank you for hanging out. Wow. I thought you had been gone by now, but thank you so much for sticking around, Fear. Thank you. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can show some love to someone tonight. Give me a second to find someone to hit up this evening. Okay. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, chat. So, I know exactly who we are going to hit up this evening. We're gonna hit up a friend of the community. Thank you for the stream. My pleasure, guys. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate you guys spending time with me tonight. I hope it was worthwhile and relaxing and chill. But lurking most of the time, thank you, Fear. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that you continue to hang out and watch me despite having your own life and all that you have going on. I really do appreciate the support. So we are going to raid my very adorable friend, my very smart and witty game designer, New Zealand friend, Little Bunny. I love her. She's a sweetie. She is adorable. And she's playing, oh my god, she's playing the 100, I always forget the name of this game. She's playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It is largely a visual novel, but she does voice acting similar to me. So if you enjoy my voice acting, if you enjoy the voice work that I do, I think you'll definitely enjoy what she does as well. I think you'll have a good time. So please go let her know how badass she is and show her some love. She's from the New Zealand region, so she does stream relatively late for most of us, but I think you will enjoy her very, very much. So thank you all so much. I had to go to the bathroom really, really badly. So I'm going to send you all off. I love you all very, very much. Have a great start to your week. Have a great Monday. And I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday for more Dark Souls 3. I love you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who chatted. Thank you to everyone who is new and who is old. Not shouting you out. You know who you are. If you know, you know. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And come again very, very soon.